Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the Hong Kong Cricket Club for the live stream of the Premier League T20 match between the Hong Kong Cricket Club and Kowloon Cricket Club. We're here for the toss now with match referee Hasnain Kiani and reserve umpire Chandrasekhar Parmesawaran. The KCC are the home team, so Jamie Atkinson has the coin. He's going to toss, and Kinchit will call. Heads is the call.
Tails.
Yes. It's a tails, and KCC will bat first. If I could just have Jamie for a bit. Congratulations on winning the toss, Jamie. What do you think is going to be a power score on this wicket?
It looks like a decent wicket. It's quite a short boundary one side. Let's see how we go in the power play to begin with, but we will be wanting to get over 160, I think, something like that. Just anything to get a bit of scoreboard pressure this afternoon and hopefully defend it.
Very good. Any changes to the KCC lineup for today?
One change from last game. Jay Davison out of town today, so we've got Dash Vora coming in for him.
Very good. Good to have the young seaman Dash Vora. You're looking to obviously win this game and go on top of the table. You've had a few close matches before. Do you think that prepares you well for a big game like this?
Oh, absolutely. We usually have close games against HKCC as well, and always nice to play them at HKCC too. We've had some good games here in the past, so I expect something similar today, and hopefully we can get through that one as well.
Good luck. Best of luck for the game. You can now have HKCC captain Kinchit. You're bowling first. Would you have wanted to bowl first of the toss, or did you want to bat?
We were not too stressed with the conditions because I don't think the wicket is going to change much in the next 20 overs. So either batting or bowling, we're okay.
You had good success chasing against Lil Saiwan. What do you think you'd be comfortable chasing here today?
We've got one end short, one end big, so anywhere 160, 170 we would be comfortable chasing.
And for the playing 11 today, any changes? Any newcomers? Anything notable?
So we've got Ayush back in for Veer, and Matt Rosley comes into the team for Shihan.
Okay, thank you very much, and best of luck for the game.
Thank you.
Thank you. Slightly delayed toss, but we should be good to start on time in about 21 minutes. We saw the pitch in the morning game, the women's T20 game. There was some turn. A few balls did keep low. It's been under the sun for a while. Not too much sun, though. So it should still be good to bat on. A few wet patches might have dried up. We've got the mats at the run-ups because the run-ups were still a bit wet. So it should be an interesting challenge for both the batsmen and bowlers. Both teams think 160, 170 would be par, but it could be a high-scoring game. We will start on time at 1:30 in about 20 minutes. So stay with us, and we'll have a lot of action for you soon. Hello, everyone. Yes, indeed, delayed due to wet conditions. That's the situation here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. We've had the toss. KC won the toss, chose to bat, but the teams are not satisfied with the state of the run-ups. I think if you watched the morning women's T20 Premier League game here at HKCC, you would have noticed the carpets laid out on the run-ups due to wet conditions. The teams wanted the carpets removed to inspect underneath, and it was still a bit wet. So match officials out there in the middle now, as you can see, with the ground staff and our cameraman. Don't know why he's out there. Are all having a chat about the fitness to play after run-ups, laying down sawdust, blowing air dryers over it. So we're having a bit of a delay. Match is not starting as scheduled. We do not yet know when the match will start. We do not know it's going to impact the number of overs in each innings. We'll keep you updated as soon as we have that information. Meanwhile, we could run through the playing 11s for you for today's game. As you see it on the field, grounds manager on the committee as a grounds convener, I believe, Matt Rafter there, chatting to scorer Nick Van Villay. Just gonna open up the playing 11s for you. We'll start with the home team, well, the away team as per the actual fixture, but the home team in a more practical sense. Okay, actually we are getting an update. You can see Wakas earlier on your screen there says play will start at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock is when we're going to get a start and play. We'll see if it packs the overs. It probably won't. We've got a good enough light, I think, to get through a whole T20, even if we start at 2 p.m. So that's in news right now. We're looking at a 2 p.m. start. Playing 11 for HKCC, captained by Kinshid Shah. We've got Adil Mahmood, Anshuman Rath, Ayush Shukla, Luke Jones, Matt Rosley, Mohsen Khan, Ninat Shah, Nizakat Khan, Sahal Malvankar, Shiv Mathur, and Pasan Nimsara as the 12th man. Over for KCC, the captain played by Jamie Atkinson, the playing 11 for them. Great 11 there, Azaz Khan, Atiq Iqbal, Babar Hayat, Chris Carter, Dan Pasco, Darsh Vora, Fahad Hayat, Sunny Bimsaria, Wakas Barkat, and Zendin Verster. A couple of changes for each team. If you watch the toss, HKCC without Martin Kotsi still struggling with injury. So we've got instead Matt Rosley in the middle order, and KCC are without Jay Davidson, who's away. So we've got Darsh Vora taking his spot. 2 p.m. start. I think no overs lost. Haven't heard yet. We'll keep you updated if any changes to that. But I think 2 p.m., 3 hours of T20, we'll have enough light by 5 p.m. We should be able to get a complete game in. So stay tuned for more action and enjoy Wakas Ali bowling in the background. It's game time, folks. 2 p.m. The teams are out 3 minutes ahead of time. Umpires are out. We're likely to start. Bit of early stressing around about the run-ups being suitable for play. They're all behind us now. It's game time. Ayush Shukla with the new ball. Jamie Atkinson in the middle. Sunny Bimsaria, the non-striker. Waqas Ali making plans, but Nizakat Khan mid on. Something to do with junior all-stars or tours or whatever, but tell you what, it's cricket time. Shukla, his brand new printed shirt at the top of his run-up. Realize now I printed Shukla a bit too low. I could have printed a bit higher on his shirt. It's okay. He'll get a new one soon. Interval to Jamie Atkinson. First ball from the mountain end, the Jardines lookout end, I should say. And it's tapped down a third man for a single. We are underway. Should be a very exciting game today. Top of the table clash, two very strong teams. If you are watching this live, you can watch it either on the Stick Sports platform in the subcontinent, but around the world you can watch it live on HKCC Cricket YouTube page or the Cricket Hong Kong YouTube page. No Quran. Good start here from Ayush. On the money first couple of deliveries. At the toss, both teams seem satisfied with a score of about 160, maybe 170, so we should consider that to be par. I think KCC would like to push up somewhere closer to 200. Obviously HKC would like something a bit lower. That's a good bouncer from Ayush Shukla. Misses his pass, Sunny Bimsaria. No run. Big win for the HKCC women in the Women's Premier League match in the morning against KCC. The men looking to emulate that. They also will be chasing, much like the women were chasing. Oh, was there a bat? Nope, wide ball. Bit of excitement, some calls of catch it. Ball gone wide down leg. It's a highly anticipated game. The tension is palpable in the air. It's a good crowd in. Fans from KCC, HKCC all around the club, boundary bar, at the benches, at the long room terrace, in the sportsman's bar, all watching eagerly. It's always a big game when HKCC plays KCC. Bowl him first up. Ayush Shukla gets a wicket in the first over, and Sunny Bimsari has to depart. Ayush Shukla, he's such a weapon with the new ball, and he does it again here for HKCC. Look at that, fired into leg stump, clipped the pads into the leg stump, and it's an early wicket for the home club. Sunny Bimsaria departs for 0. KCC 2 for 1. And it's going to be the big man here. By looks of it, Babar Hayat striding in at number 3. Dashvora indeed in the playing 11 for today because Jay Davidson is not available. Did KCC bring a 12th man? Let me just take a look at the team sheet. I don't see a 12th man marked on the KCC team sheet. They do have a physio and they do have Matt Chappell. So they do have a bit of support there in the dugout with them. HKCC 12th man Pasan Nimsara with the bib and running the drinks. Again, tight line of length, no run. Oh, good tight ball. It's gone off the outside of the bat though. And it's only going to be one run. So Babar off the mark with a single. That's an excellent first over from Ayush Shukla. 3 for 1 in the first over KCC. Great start here for the home side. And I think it's going to be Adil Mahmood bowling from the gap pavilion end. He bowled superbly from that end against Lal Saiwan. One of the best spells I've ever seen him bowl in the Premier League. And I think, nope, it's going to be Mohsin Khan. They're not going for Adil Mahmood with the new ball. They do have two swing bowlers in Ayush and Mohsin, so I'm not quite surprised. Mohsin's been in terrific form for the Premier League and for the Scorpions these past couple of months. Has won a spot in the Premier League team with his performances. Made his Premier League debut for HKCC, I think, during the Premier League T20 in the first match. So this might only be his third Premier appearance for HKCC, even though he has played Premier for Little Saiwan. So he's not new to this level, but he's earned his spot in the HKCC side through consistent performances in Saturday and Sunday cricket. He's in now to bowl. He's got long off back. He's got deep extra cover. Sorry, I thought it was a lefty. What am I saying? It's a right-handed batsman. And it's long gone and it's deep mid-wicket. And there's a ring on the offside. No slip. Final leg and third man, both in the circle. Babar will not hesitate to take him on early. So we expect fireworks here as Mohsin runs in. There we go. First ball dances down the wicket and hits it straight back to Mohsin. Right away. Attempting to make a statement, Babar, and Mohsin denies him. Dot ball. Here comes Mohsin. It's in the air. It's just over Kinshut Shah. I said just over. It was miles over. Mid-off fielder. It's gone for 4. And there we go. Again, the signal of intent from Babar. Dancing on the wicket once again. That ball. Yeah, not bad. Maybe back of a length. I think he expected Babar might try to come down the wicket. Babar still swung through it. Didn't get all of it. Mid-off thought he was in with a chance for a bit. But it just sailed over his head for 4. 7 for 1, 1.2. Mohsin, how does he bounce back here? Full of wide outs off some. Babar's forced to reach at it. You do not take a single to Luke Jones's arm. Top ball. Rule 101 of Premier League cricket at HKCC. Do not run to Luke Jones. Unless he's in the deep, then you can consider a single. But if it's in the circle and the ball's at Luke Jones, you do not run. And there we go, Shiv Mathur calling for the helmet. He's going to move up to the wicket. Babar's danced down every ball this over so far. Mohsin's not an express quick bowler, and so Shiv's decided to stop Babar's twinkling feet. He'll come up to the wicket, keep Babar pinned to his crease. It's a real challenge for young keeper Shiv Mathur, not a regular keeper, only started keeping regularly within the last couple of years. Obviously an exceptionally talented young man. Has taken it up quite well, but he's not the cleanest gloveman. He's not David Jakir, for example, so it's going to be a challenge for him as well, standing up the wicket here. But it keeps Babar in his crease. They go for a quick single. They run. Anshit fires the throw, whips the bails off. Sorry, Adil fires in the throw. Just slightly off the mark. A direct hit, I think, would have caught Jamie short. Good effort from Adil. Little bit of chat on the field. HKCC boys always quite vocal. Enjoy the game. Jamie Atkinson's just played the one ball so far. Sachin Mittal here, part of the production team today. Thinks it might rain. In comes Mohsen to Jamie. Beautiful delivery right in the block hole, no run there. Bit remiss of me, I just realized I didn't introduce the production team for today's game. Today's game being brought to you by producer Mehreen Yusuf, director Sachin Mittal, cameraman Waqas Ali, and myself, Nitesh Amlani, here on the microphone. We've got umpires John Prakash and Hemant Tukral on the field. Hemant Tukral on your screen now, John Prakash from the other end, from the Jardines lookout end. And then we've got reserve umpire Chandrasekhar Parameswaran. I think I've said that right. Met him at the toss. And match referee Hasnain Kayani. Very full in the pads, work to the deep. You get a single. Scoring this game, apart from director Sachin, is Nick Van Villay on the book, Hassan Kabir on Crick Heroes, and Gohar Dar on Crick Info. You've got 22 players, and you've got nearly a full playing 11 delivering the game for you as well. Actually, a full playing 11. You've got 4 here, 4 there, 3 in the hut. You've got 11 people bringing the game to you as well. So it's 3 teams in action today. Very good over from Mohsen Khan. It's 9 for 1 and 2, and it's going to be Ayush Shukla continuing. 1 for 3 early wicket from Ayush Shukla. That's what we love to see at the HKCC. Early wickets from Ayush Shukla. Missed the last Premier League game due to illness. Had a spot taken by Veer Mathur. He's fit and firing now, so he's into bowl. Short ball. Oh, that's massive. That's it. Hard hit high. That's 6 on any ground, let alone HKCC. That's gone right into the nets for 6. Attempted the bounce of the Ayush. Look at the replay now. One thing you do is you do not bowl short to Jamie Atkinson, and this is why he's so good on the pull. Not sure if that's an intentional bouncer or if he just slipped and bowled a bit shorter than he wanted, but half trackers against Jamie Atkinson rarely go unpunished. Can Ayush bounce back? Oh no, it's short again. That's even bigger. That's out of the ground. That's into the public tennis courts. Oh, that's going to hurt some poor tennis player out there. I don't know why he attempted another short ball, but he did. And that's a lost ball. They're going to be looking for the spares. It's going to be a brand new spare ball. Yeah, that's $650 gone, exactly. That's a brand new ball dispatched. We're not getting that one back. Did we get a replay of that? I haven't seen a replay of that one yet. Our scorer forgot to score the 6s. How lovely. He's just too busy watching it, he even scored the ball. Now he's got to go back and fix the ball clip so we can actually see a replay of that. If you wonder why that happened, I've already told you what the director's name is. Anyways, Ayush back on third ball. 2 6s and 2 balls. Down the wicket. Outside half of the bat. It's gone past slip. Third man can't stop it. It's another boundary. And that one is a bit fortuitous and a bit unlucky for Ayush. That was Fuller and outside off stump. He had the slip in place. You can see here Jamie dancing down, not very close to the ball. Toe of the bat, just evades slip. Mohsen trying to use his feet to stop the ball. Not the most orthodox technique. And goes away for 4 runs. So this is a big over now for KCC. They're putting a move on here. Jamie Atkinson. Going bang, bang, bang. How does Ayush respond? Oh, that's a beauty. That's an absolute beauty. That's a good length. It swung away late. That's a stunning delivery. Let's see if you got the replay on that. Nope, didn't work. If you want to see that second 6 Jamie hit, go back on your YouTube stream, rewind and rewatch it. It was absolutely massive. It's basically a brand new ball now in Ayush's hand. Full, driven straight to cover. Sahal puts his body behind the line there and cuts it off. So a couple of dots now from Ayush. How's he going to bounce back the next ball? Jamie Atkinson is such a good player. One of the best players you've ever seen come out of Hong Kong. And no longer an active member of the Hong Kong China men's team, teaching family commitments. But he's had a great record for Hong Kong when he has played, and he's still a fantastic player at this level of Premier League cricket. Really good ball there again from Ayush Shukla. So he ends the over well after a poor start. 16 from that over. The score now moves on to 25 for 1 in 3 overs. Mohsin Khan in to Baba Hayat. Keeper up to the stumps. Stays in the crease and drives hard. Long off was back on the boundary. Long on, long off, both back for Babar, which is the smart move. Babar does hit well down the ground, and it kind of forces him to try and hit across the line against a swinging ball. Matt Rosley, rocket arm Rosley down there, long off. Tidies it up, just 1 run. Same field for Jamie Atkinson. You can see Adil Mahmood starting to warm up here at short third. He might be in for a bowl soon. Bowled really well with the new ball against Lil Sawan last Premier League game. But two very, very good batters out there at the moment, Babar and Jamie. Here comes Mohsin. Beautiful drive, and Luke Jones so good in the covers, cuts it off, no runs. It's hit hard, timed well. And you got Luke Jones in the covers. It's very hard to get through him. So, good start to this over here from Mo Khan. Here comes Mohsin in again. Pulls length back a little bit. Jamie adjusts and works it to long on. He'll jog the single, and Zakat Khan there will tidy it up. At some point, we'll try to get a replay of that massive 6 to you. From Jamie Atkinson against Ayush Shukla. Ayush might bowl one more. We'll take a look. There's 2 ends to this. We keep talking about the 2 ends here at HKCC. Very different playing at each end. End Mohsin Khan's bowling from right now, the gap pavilion end, has a long straight boundary. Takes it down. Baba Hayat over extra cover. That's the extra cover boundary is a little bit shorter today because we're on pitch 2, but that's still a fantastic shot from Baba Hayat. Run down the wicket, swing through the bat, and gets it over into the bushes. You see a nice, lovely swing of the bat, and the camera caught it. Hits the net. 6 runs from Baba Hayat. He's looking good. We're just talking about the longer straight boundaries here. The extra cover boundary is the shorter of the 2. The mid-wicket boundary will be the longer one. Leg side. Oh, he's hit him on the pad there. Again, adjusts his length well. They'll take the leg by. 34 for 1 now. KCC making a move on here, cashing in on the power play. A couple of big 6s. Jamie Atkinson now on. 19 of 11. Baba 13 of 9. That 6 will give him some momentum here. Can Mohsin wrap up this over well? It's wide. Well kept by Shiv Mathur. Got his body and gloves behind it, but it is wide. It's going to be one more ball in this over. Score now to 35 for 1 and 3.5. Back of length, punched into cover for no run. End of another very good over here from Mohsin Khan. Oh no, overthrows. No, tidied up. End of another good over from Mohsin Khan, but a good over KCC as well. 35 for 1 in 4 overs. Going well here in the power play, and it looks like we might see a change in bowling. A replay on your screen now. What is the replay of? It's that 6. Check this out. Oh, massive. Sailed out of the ground. Unstoppable. Very rarely you see those nets are over 20 meters high. That's a 6 on any ground in the planet. Very few grounds are able to contain that ball. That's gone miles. What a shot. Adil Mahmood is in fact on to bowl. He'll be bowling from the mountain end. He'll be bowling here from the Jardines lookout end, as I should say. Shorter straight boundaries, longer third man fine leg boundaries, square boundaries. He bowled really well from the other end against the Sawan. We've seen him take some tap from this end before. Because, you know, if he bowls, he misses his length, the boundaries down the ground are quite short. Mid-wicket boundary quite short for Adil Mahmood. Next boundary in general quite short. Swing and a miss. He does a catch up. I don't think there's any edge on that. No appeal. There you go. Babar again using his feet. Dancing down and just outside half his bat straight through to Shiv Mathur. Past outside half of his bat, I should say. Tight ring on the offside. No sweepers down there. Both the sweepers on the leg side. And Zakat here protecting us. The broadcast ended long on. And Matt Rosley out sweeping on the leg side. Oh, is there edge in that one? No, that's cut him in half though. That's coming on the inside of edge of the bat now. That's twice Babar's dance on the wicket and come nowhere near the ball. He's on 13 of 11. He's hit a nice 6. He's run down the wicket a lot today. Don't know, that indicates something about the way he wants to play the game. Is it to do with the conditions, or is it to do with the pace of the bowling? He doesn't quite rate it. Is it the way for him to find some form and get his feet moving? He's doing it a lot today. This time he stays in his crease and just taps it for a single. Luke Jones runs in and rockets a throw in. Is there backup? There's backup. I know, I think it's a Jamie, that's why. I think it deflected off Jamie's bat, so they've not bothered to run off the deflection. Quite sure I was a bit blindside from where I'm sitting, but those of you watching at home will have had a better view on what happened there. But yeah, it's 3 good balls here from Adil Mahmood. Babar's just getting on strike. He's on 14 of 12. Jamie Atkinson though has been very good, 19 of 12. A couple of 6s already. And a 4. And a 4. So Jamie's been destructive. Last few balls of power play. Last 9 balls of the power play. In the air. Over point. Safely over point as well. Never in any danger there. No sweeper out there. It's actually a longer boundary. But he's played that shot really well, Jamie Atkinson. Not that much width. Not that much width from Adil Mahmood. Jamie had to use his hands well to find some space. And was in the air. Ninad was prowling at point, waiting for a chance. That just sailed over him for 4. Score moves on to 40. Jamie was on 23. He's really been effective in this power play. Such a good player. Can HKCC get his wicket? Here comes Adil. Full and right in the block hole. Perfect delivery. Jamie respects it for a single. 6 others over so far. 1 ball to go. It's been a good over. Can he close it out nicely? Plenty of batting in this KCC lineup. If you go from top to bottom. Ezaz Khan, Chris Carter, Waqas Barkat, Zendon Verster can bat. Plenty of batting in this lineup. Oh, that's huge. That's another lost ball. Don't think we're getting that one back. I can't even see where it goes. I'm going to swing pool nets. Oh, the nets have caught it. It's 6 nonetheless. When you go on our camera, well done. 6 into the swimming pool. Baba Hai once again running down the wicket. And this time he got the ball where he wanted it. Swung through and sent it sailing over extra cover for 6. 47 for 1. That over was started so well. Ends up going for 12 with that big 6 from Babar. He moves on to 20. KCC 47 1 for 5. It's been a very good power play for them. And they look to end it strong. They're going and near 10 and over here to start with. Now here's challenge here for HKCC to figure out. The challenge of Captain Kinshit Shah to figure out how to break this partnership. You know, T20 cricket can turn very quickly, and 1 or 2 wickets can put KCC back under some pressure here. Right now, they've bounced back well after that early wicket. Oh, how has that missed the stumps? It wasn't that short. It stayed a bit low. Jamie's good on the pull. He misses that. Yeah, but it's just gone over the top of the stumps. Jamie did pick the length well, to be fair to him. Wasn't that full. It was a back of a length delivery. Probably stayed a bit low. But a good ball from Mosekana. Getting in getting it to move in a bit late. Here comes Mohsen in again. That's it well down the ground. That's safe. That's 6. No need to run for those. Not a good hit from Jamie Atkins. That's a 50 up for KCC. 5.2 overs. And it's been some superb batting from these two. Maybe slightly over pitch there from Mohsen Khan if you're going to criticize that. This is a very good shot. You know, we are in the 6th over now. The ball's not swinging much. It's not a green deck. So Mohsen's really got to do a lot of work on his length. And once you miss your length slightly, it's good batting. That's missed this length in the wrong direction. That's into the Chater Tavern. That's onto the roof. That's another 6. And we're going to need another new ball. That ball on the roof can be recovered. But up and until someone... Oh, there we go. They recovered it. There we go. Ball's bounced off the roof. Landed in the long room. Someone's picked it up and tossed it back in. Bang. Look at that shot from Jamie Atkinson. So good on the pull. Do not want to bowl short to Jamie Atkinson. But he's driving so well. Hitting with the full ball so well too. 36 of 17. He's now striking at more than 200. It's been an absolute treat to watch this from Jamie Atkinson. Such a good innings. And Mohsen Khan not trying around the wicket for the last 3 balls. He's gone for 2 6s and 2. Now he thinks a change in angle might be the key here. No, don't dig it into the pitch. That's not at all where you want to bowl it to Jamie Atkinson. That's another 6. The nets at the swimming pool have caught that one. It will come back in. Ayush Shukla running over to Mohsen to give him a piece of advice. But that is not the right ball, Mohsen Khan, to Jamie Atkinson. Around the wicket. Digs it into his half of the pitch. Jamie happily obliges and sends it for another massive 6. That's 3 6s in a row. They've flown on to 65 here. It's a big power play for KCC after winning the toss and electing to bat. And now there's pressure here on the HKCC bowlers. How do they bounce back here? And Jamie's already on to 42. Been a fantastic knock. Oh, bit of luck goes Jamie's way. Took some pace off that and a little bit fuller. Jamie goes for another big hit. Nearly drags onto stumps. Survives. So it's not 4 6s in a row. He gets away with the dot ball there. Last ball of the power play coming up. Been a very good power play for KCC. And I tell you what, most of those 4s and 6s, nothing the fielders could do about it. So it's almost like having fielders back wouldn't make much of a difference when they're hitting it that big and that hard.
I'll give you a fun fact. If you take away Jamie's boundaries, he scored 4 of 12.
Yeah, Jamie's hit a lot of boundaries today. He said how many?
He's hit 38 runs and boundaries, 5 6s, 2 4s.
5 6s and 2 4s within his 19 balls. It's been a boundary-laden innings. Bit block bash, which works just fine at KCC when you've got tight inner circle and short boundaries. Hard to get singles, but easy to play shots like that and get over the infield. Another boundary. Oh, they go. Yeah, it's gone. It's another boundary. Lovely cover drive by Jamie Atkinson over the top to end the power play. Big power play for KCC. They've raced to 69 for 1 after 6 overs. And pressure here on HKCC to find a breakthrough. Power play up. There you go. Singling the end of the power play. Seen Zakat Khan's gone off the field. Pasan Nimsar is taking his space. The 12th man's on the field as a fielder. I think Zakat, someone had to go use the bathroom. So taking a bit of a break. Adil Mahmood continuing. The Manhattans on your screen. That over in excess of 20 runs. It's a big one. Big over in the power play. Adil's now got to find a plan and get a field set. This is where the experienced heads of HKCC need to step up and find a way to stem the flow of runs, build some pressure back again. It's going to be hard to take wickets on this deck. It's a good batting deck, especially as a seamer. There's not much you can do. They might need to turn to spinners pretty quickly. Kinshad Shah, Nizakat Khan, Anshuman Rath has been one of the lead spinners for the team this season. Nice line of length there from Lala, very full and straight. Babar dabs it back. Babar's hit 2 6s, but hasn't looked his most fluent today. Despite those 2 6s, he's striking a little bit above 100. 20 or 15, what looks of it? 20 or 14, yeah. So he hasn't quite
found his range. Jamie's looked very good, hitting boundaries at all corners. Full toss and Babar just drives it to Sahal and the covers, takes a single. Jamie's been the danger here. Jamie's batted magnificently. 46 of 20, has not looked troubled. Has hit some massive sixes and fours. Like very little. He's given very little in terms of like chances or like anything that the bowling side can take away and go right. That's how we're going to get him out. He's drove crisply. He's obviously very, very good at the back foot. What's the plan here? Pace off. Yeah, well bowled from now. I think it was a slightly bit of pace off, but the length was good. And Jamie looking hit down the ground inside edge. His second or third one, he's inside edge into his pads. So now that know where to target, maybe trying to get through his inside edge of his bat. That length there. Very good from Adler so far. 3 balls is 2 runs. Can he finish off the over? Long off back, long on back. Deep mid wicket back. 3 put on the offside back. Oh, no ball called. That's an excellent yorker to Babar. The umpire reckons Adler's overstepped, and so it's been given a no ball. Can't change the field now. 3 fielders deep in the leg side, 2 deep on the offside. They've got Cow corner back as well. Aish Shukla's here at long on for the free hit. Babar's probably run down. He's played 16 balls. I think he's charged on the wicket for about 10 of them. Ooh, he got the free swing with the no ball. It's a tight one. When in doubt, give it a no ball. That's sent high in the air, but it's going to sail over the ropes. Just question is, will the Nets catch it? Yes, they have. So Babar takes toll of the free hit, and it goes for 6. Tell you what, Babar was not in control of that shot, but it's a very small boundary there. And hit the net for 6. 78 for 1. KCC flying here, on track to get 100 inside 10 overs. Wasp has them on 203. Would be a massive score. A little bounce back here. He's headed down the wicket. Rosley will tidy it up. It was a full toss. He danced on the wicket, made it a full toss. Didn't get enough bat on it, so just trickles away for 1. None for 22 and 1.5 for Adil Mahmood. Hasn't bowled that badly actually. This has been one of those days where KCC have batted really well. Any loose ball has been punished. And they've just middled so many deliveries. There's not that many boundaries that could have potentially gone to hand. They've just been big, big sixes. Very crisply struck boundaries. Good ball, dug in the air. Sahal can't get there. There'll be another single. Fired into the block hole there. Adil Mahmood. None for 23 in his 2 overs, and KCC have raced on to 80 for 1 and 7. It feels like Nazakat Khan's ready to get back on the field now after a quick bathroom break. It looks like Babar wants to ditch the helmet as HKCC seem to intend to bring on spin. It's going to be Luke Jones. Luke Jones, senior coach here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Has the ball in hand, big game for him. A delightful leg spinner when he gets it right. Mountain has run up. Warming up on the screen. Shouting out the look for his field. Just looking at the field now. Short third, short fine. Point and cover are all in the circle. Long off his back. No other sweepers on the offside. Long leg side boundary. Long on mid wicket, deep square. 4 on the leg side. Oh, there's a sweeper on the offside. There we go. So 4 on the leg side, 5 on the offside. 2 sweepers on the offside, 3 sweepers on the leg. Balanced field. In comes Luke. First ball rips past the outside half of Jamie Atkinson's bat. And I think that's what we need to see about this wicket. That's what we predicted in the toss in the pitch report, that ball's going to turn today. Ball's going to turn. We saw the women get some turn on the pitch. This could be early signs of what the dynamics in this match is going to be. Maybe spin all the way through from here on in for HKCC. Seeing Luke Jones turn 2 of his first 2 balls. They've got Anshuman Rath, they've got Kinshit Shah, they've got Nazakat Khan. Got enough spinners in there to close out the innings. KCC, obviously Wakas Bakat capable of bowling, but leg spinner and off spin. Dan Pascoe, left arm spinner, that's 8 overs of spin right there. Not sure what Zendon Verster bowls, but I believe he bowls a bit of spin too. This could be a game dominated by the slow bowlers. That could be the early signs after 7 overs. That spin might be the way to go here for HKCC and for both teams, in fact. Sunny Bimsaria bowls spin. I don't think he'll be bowling today. And you got a lot of seam bowls. Atiq Iqbal bowls well no matter what the conditions are. Meanwhile, over here, it's been a tidy over from Luke Jones, and Sahal does well in the deep to keep that to just 1. Keeps his tidy over going, just 4 off it. Hasn't got the right length, but even when he's dragging it a little bit short, it's turning so much that the batters have not been able to line up their shots. And when he has pitched at a good length, like that one, it's been difficult to play. That absolutely ragged past the bat. Jamie Atkinson on 49 at the moment. 1 away for his 50. That could have been his 50. 49 out of 25 here. It's been a superb innings from the skipper. Getting his 50 this ball. Plays and misses again. Again, big turn. Not much the batsman can do when the ball's spinning that much. And I think that over sort of has set the tone for what this game is going to be. Right away, we see Kinshit Shah marching over to the mountain end. We see Anshuman Rahat taking his cap off. It's going to be spin from both ends. Anshuman Rahat, ball in hand, 84 for 1, 8 overs. Babar Hayat, sans helmet. Here we go. That spun, that bounced, that just falls short of Shinglisha on the covers, and it's gone for 4. Not the best ball Anshuman's bowled, but he got some purchase off that wicket and nearly got the wicket there as well. Let's get the replay up on your screen here. You see that kicked off the pitch and just evaded Kinshit and covers. He's in now for the next ball. That's again kicked off the wicket. That's again hit in the same direction. This time to Adil Mahmood, gets 1. Keeps it on to 1, I should say. So Anshuman's not quite found his length yet, but already he's getting big turn and bounce. Babar's moved on to 36 of 22, looking a lot more comfortable now after those couple of shots. Jamie Atkinson 49 of 26. It's been very good batting from KCC. They're battering it here at the moment, going it over 10 and over, but the spinners could change that. Anshuman just not getting his run up here. Pulls out. Back to the top of his mark here. That's a good ball. And they'll take a single to show third. Mohsen Khan. .50 up for Jamie Atkinson. Excellent half century from the KCC skipper. Doesn't even raise his bat in acknowledgement. He knows he's only done half the job, and there's a long way to go for him. That's hit ferociously into the gap for 4. No one stopping that. That's right off the middle from Babar Hayat. Once again, a touch short from Anshuman Rath. And Babar strong on the cut. Not that wide, but just a little bit short spun. Barber swinging his bat so strongly through it. Ayush Shukla loud from the boundary here, trying to get some energy into the HKC side. This partnership building. Another strong cut shot and offside for no run. They've adjusted the angles in the field of the boundary sweepers on the offside. Kinshit Shah. He's got 3 men in the ring there, and he's got a short fine leg. He's got 3 fielders back deep on the leg side, 2 back on the off. But the ball has mostly evaded the field. It's either been hit extremely hard into gaps. Oh, has he got him? Has he got him? That's it against the run of play. Ninad Shah breaks the partnership. Jamie Atkinson set up a quick single. Ninad gets the throw in. Anshi collects and breaks the stumps. Jamie can't believe he's been run out just after his 50. And that's a big wicket. HKCC really needed that breakthrough. And KCC's fantastic partnership is broken, but it's been a very strong start. It's 95 for 2 in 9 overs. Let's take a look at the replay. Again, the replay didn't work. We'll get a freeze frame up on my screen, and I'll tell you what I saw with the run out. And you guys can go back on YouTube and rewind it and freeze frame. Okay, I've got them on my screen here. The throws come in. He's broken the bails. That's a very good decision by the umpire. That is full credit to the umpires there. Outstanding decision. His bat was not there in the crease. The bail was off. The umpires called that absolutely spot on. Great umpiring. And I'm sure anyone watching back on YouTube can go back and freeze frame it. You can see very clearly Jamie Atkinson short of his ground. Ninad and Anshuman have done the job. A very good run out there. Good call. John Prakash, the umpire at that end. HKCC through a bit of brilliant fielding. Have got the second wicket. They needed that. 95 for 2 in 9. But it's a very good platform here for KCC, and they may have lost Jamie Atkinson, but Aizaz Khan is another batter who's incredibly dangerous and in very good form in club cricket. He's in now at number 4. We're trying to get a replay for you. I don't think it'll work. And Luke Jones is already at the top of his run-up. So maybe just going to shift live. Well bowled. Now, the thing with Jamie Atkinson was that he was looking very destructive. He struggled a bit against Luke Jones. But that's a big wicket. Babar has just gotten set. And those cut shots he hit of Anshuman are a bad omen for HKCC. So they'll need him out quickly as well if they're going to apply any pressure now. Luke Jones bowling really well. They're taking a single to him. He's got the ball. He's fired in. Direct hit. Might have had him. Do not run on Luke Jones's arm. How good was that? Luke of his own field. That replay worked well. Oh, I think he might have got his ground. I think he might have made it back. Good camera work there from the team. Great fielding from Luke Jones. Still get a single. But there's pressure now. A little bit of pressure now on KCC. Aizaz very smart, deep in his crease, and just takes a single to the boundary. And HKC will gladly take an over that goes for just 6 here. It's the last over before the scheduled drinks break. They're 98 for 2 KCC. They've started off very strongly. Here comes Luke in again. Fires in flat and quick. It stays low as well, but Babar's got fast hands. What a shot that is. That's terrific batting. Nothing wrong with the delivery. In fact, if anything, the fact that it stayed low made it so dangerous, but Babar, fast hands. That's the 100 up. Look at that. That was a bit too leg side, I guess. You can talk about the line. If it was straight on the line, might have got a wicket. Babar on the 46. And he's cut that away. It's gone through the covers. That will be Babar's 50 now of 27 deliveries, Babar Hayat. Again, barely an acknowledgement. He knows he's only done half the job. But another excellent 50. 2 good 50s here for KCC. Jamie Atkinson and now Babar Hayat. We know how destructive Babar can be. If you don't know, just do a little bit of research. He's one of the best batters Hong Kong has ever produced. He's one of the most feared names in associate cricket. He's had a lean couple of months with the Hong Kong China team, but you know what they say, form is temporary, class is permanent. And Babar Hayat showing his class here today. Works into the offside. Another single. And that'll be drinks. And it's been a very strong 10 overs for KCC. The visiting team have scored 107 for 2 in their 10 overs. It's been a batting masterclass by Jamie Atkinson and Babar Hayat, both bringing up brisk 50s, both playing 28 balls so far. So, oh, that's there. Ayush Shukla got the early wicket, and then Hina Shah, a bit of brilliance for the run out. HKCC will look to claw back in the second half, while KCC will look to build and get past 200. Join us in another 2.5 minutes. Back live. And we got news from Mission Road that USRC have been bowled out for 72. Gonna be a quick game down there. But up here at the hill, KCC continue their batting masterclass. A little dab to show third. They're coming back for two. There might be another run out. He's home. Anshuman Rath, the bowler there. Look at that slow-mo replay. Yeah, he just made it home. Pushed hard for that two there, Babar. They get two. Again, a bit too short. Again, flared through point. It's going to be another boundary. It's dropping a bit too short to the Anshuman. And Babar Hayat has cashed in yet again. Welcome to all the viewers across the various platforms. It's Cricket Hong Kong YouTube page, Hong Kong Cricket Club YouTube page, and Stick Sports in the subcontinent. Down the ground, over the side screen, and out of the ground. 6 runs. Another big 6 for Babar Hayat. He's motoring on. He's looking fantastic today. 63 of 31. His strike rate now over 200. It's a little bit too full to compensate for the slightly shorter one. Sun sailing overhead for 6. And we're into the spare balls yet again. They got a spare ball in. Continue play. Just reading the live chat. If you have anything to say about the game in progress, feel free to jump in and leave your thoughts. Meanwhile, we've got a new spare ball. We're back into play. 2-4-6 this over. That's lace into the offside. Field in the deep will tidy it up. Just one. Some people predict a score at excess of 200. Someone predicts 180 all out. I think KCC on track to get well above 200 here at this rate. It's short again from Anshuman. It's cut away in the deep again this time though. Not getting much for it. It's gone straight into Zakat Khan. One ball left in the over. Might look to change bowling from this end with Anshuman not quite finding his rhythm here. 25 runs he's conceded. He's got one ball left in the second over. It's a better ball, but it's ferociously hit. Once again, Zakat Khan out there tidying up. And it's just one run. Throw into Shiv Mathur, does bowl. 122 for 2 in 11 overs. Flying start here. KCC, 9 overs left. And they're going to have a chat here about potential bowling changes. Luke Jones has been bowling very well from the gap pavilion end. He'll continue. Big game this. Both teams on track to make the final. But winner of this game probably gets first place in the points table when it's all said and done, and will get the right to host the final on 4th May. In the Premier League one day, KCC won the group stage match, hosted the final, and lost to HKCC in a thrilling game by 2 runs or 1 run. It was fantastic cricket. Absolute last ball through 100 overs of excitement. Hancock Shield, KCC winning that handed lead up here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Been a lot of great matches between these two Premier League teams already this season. This is shaping up to be another one. KCC building a huge score here at the moment. Very, very good batting. Putting in some batting first on a good wicket. Looking set to exceed the 160, 170 they wanted. Oh, that's it high. Over pitch from Luke Jones, and Aizaz Khan capitalizes. Big 6 over long on. Now Aizaz getting set. Would not be a good sign for the hosts. KCC flying here. This is fantastic to watch. Some real big hitting. Look quickly back on top of his mark. Needs to find his length. Better length. And they'll still take a single to long off. The spinners have got some turn. Anshuman was spinning it. Just couldn't get his length. Dropped short a bit too often. Luke's bowled really well so far. I think that 6 was probably the first over pitch delivery. He did drag a few short to Jamie and got away with it. But he's generally bowled well today, Luke. That's a good ball. It's not in middle, but the ground is small. And sailed into the road for 6. Another lost ball, and that's going to cause some traffic interruptions there. Didn't even get complete hold of that one, Babar. Look at the replay. Bottom part of the bat. He's just that strong and just got that good a bat swing. That's another lost ball. They've made the ground seem very small today, Jamie and Babar. He's on a 72, Babar Hayat. I think it's at least 3 lost balls. How does Luke Jones bounce back here? Go for the quicker one. Better line, a little bit flatter as well. But Babar happy to take the single. He's already got the 6 he needed. They've already got 15 off this over. It's not a big over. 137 for 2. 11.5. And that's cut out in the deep for another single. 138 for 2 and 12. Now going at close, now going at above 11, going at 11 and a half and over. This is shaping up to be a score in excess of 220. We saw HKCC score 220 odd against Pakistan Association in the opening game of the Premier League T20, and KCC nearly chased it down. 228 for 7 to be exact. HKCC got against PACC. PACC 183 all out, but at one point they looked like they could have chased it. Opening game of the Premier League T20 back on 2nd March. During Ramadan as well, players are fasting. No one's fasting here. It's just been a masterclass. Two very good batsmen batting very well, Jamie Atkinson and Baba Hayat. And as a result, bowling changes have been forced. Ayush Shukla is back on for another spell. Haven't bowled Kinshid and Nizakat yet. And you just start getting a little bit rattled. They've kept the composure for the most part, but just a little bit lost trying to figure out what they're going to do, what exactly is the plan. To HKC's credit, they're sticking in it. They haven't given up here yet. They're still putting hard yards in the field. They're still trying different things. Just pull it back. It's a good batting wicket. Obviously, small ground, small boundaries, and two world-class batsmen. Real challenge here for the HKCC bowling attack. Is Ayush up to the challenge? It's into Babar. Very good ball. Gets a dot. Need a wicket from this man. Babar scoring at above 200? No, just below 200 strike rate. 73 of 37. Azaz Khan's already hit a nice 6 on way to 12 to 7. They haven't minded the dot balls too much, KCC. They've been able to find some boundaries regularly. Plenty of really big hits as well. It's clever bowling from Ayush. A little bit of pace off. Babar waits for it and opens the face of the bat for a single. Tidy over this so far again. He's just got to finish it off. Luke Jones might bowl out from the from the gap pavilion end. And so Kinch is going to look for another bowling option. He may come on himself. He might look at Nizakat Khan. There's our steps across the stumps. They can only find Sahal Malvanka at short fine leg. Talking about batting firepower. HKCC is not sure of any batting fire of their own. Nizakat Khan, Shiv Mathur, Sahal Malvanka, the two Shah brothers, Anshuman Rath. They'll back themselves in a big chase. But for now, they've got to do damage control. They've got to make sure they forget what's happened so far and stick at the plan. That's a short ball with fine leg up in the circle. Probably not the smartest ball. And he's not controlled the pull shot, but he's got enough on it to get 4. He's just working on the run-up. I think it's not intending to bowl short. It's just something with the run-up. Doesn't seem right for Ayush. Don't think he wanted to bowl the ball that short into the body. Fine leg up in the circle. Here comes Ayush again. Last ball of the over. Again, pace off outside off stump. Dap to show third. Who fumbles it. This will be an easy single anyways. It's a 50-run partnership for these two. In no time. Taking 24 balls to bring it up. 146 for 2 and 13. Still going at 11 and over. Listen, Nizakat Khan now coming on the bowl. Talk about HKCC having abundance of spin options. One thing we talk about that though is that all the spinners are all-rounders. There isn't a dedicated full-time spin bowler in the squad. Whereas when you look at KCC, they do have Dan Pascal, frontline spin bowler who can bat a bit as well, no doubt, but primarily in the team for his bowling. And they're calling for spare balls. I guess they're not happy with the ball in hand. They want to change it out. Looking what spares are available. Zaka Khan meanwhile marks his run. Can we get a look at the bowling figures, please? Not been a great day for the HKCC bowlers. Mohsen Khan, 3 overs, 1 for 37. Adil Mahmood, 2 for 23. Luke, 3 for 32. Rath, 2 for 26. Ayush, 1 for 27 and 3. Pick of the bowlers. And Zakat Khan now on to bowl Wasp. Sitting at 221. Talking about what's happening in Mission Road. USRC 72 all out against Pakistan Association Cricket Club. Top score 16 from opener Sikandar Zafar and 17 from Aftab Hussain. Gazam for taking 4. Nazullah 3, Ahsan Nawaz 2. Bit of hold on players, umpires trying to figure out what ball they want to play with. Still taking their time. Can we get the roaming camera showing the umpires talking about the balls? No, the other umpires. The ones all the way in the match officials. There we go. Let's zoom in a little bit on them as well. They're taking balls from KCC. Is that what's happened here? You're not happy with the quality of the HKCC balls. I think they're taking the ball from the KCC ball bag. A lot of lost balls this inning so far. Also a game happening out at KCC, the Infidels versus Optimist Sunday League match. So no doubt the club's ball supply stretched in with 2 matches side by side using the same set of balls. There we go, Nizakat Khana ready to bowl. Babar Hayat, blistering innings so far. He's on track for 100. 79 of 40. 7 4s, 5 6s. Nizakat Khan into bowl. It's too short. It's too short first ball, and that's sent miles into the roof. It's going to need. They're going to need another spare ball. Spend all that time pulling a spare ball out of the different ball boxes and deciding which one they want to play with. And right away, first ball, it's dispatched by Babar. Go get another one. So many lost balls in today's game. Small ground, and you feel it sometimes in these top quality players, and they get the eye in. That was just too short from Nizakat Khan. And Babar is too well set now to miss out on that. Sends it miles away. And having another long chat now about what ball they want to play with. Can we get the camera on the umpires talking about the ball again? Once again, they're having a lot of chat about what ball they want to use. And they've picked a cricket ball of all the other cricket balls and decided that's the right cricket ball. Okay, this now. 150 up for KCC with that big 6. Still a lot of balls left to be played. This could be a really, really big score. Cut straight to point. No run. Nilsson again. Down leg side, swept. It just evades Mohsen Khan and short fine leg. It's going to be another boundary. Not the right line to be bowling, but Babar non-control that shot. Mohsen Khan running around trying to get it, but just not able to. Just evades him. It's another 4 runs. It's too far down leg. And short fine leg unable to get that. Oh, now he's looking for the ball in the bush. Another delay. Another delay. Can we see that on the screen, please? Looking for the ball in the bush. Yet another delay. Oh, nope, they found it now. Six off 4. It's hit so cleanly. Nothing wrong with that ball. Just great batting. Babar Hayat. When Babar goes bang, he goes bang. That's such a good shot. Cover drive for 6. He's 195 now. This has been a spectacular innings from Babar Hayat. And you just feel he's just getting started. With 6 overs left to go, this could be a monster innings. Short, cut fine, cut for 4 more. Absolutely belted. That's a huge over here. It's 20 off it. And there's still 1 ball to go. Nizakat Khan looks a bit helpless. Someone is point fielder expecting him to stop that, but that was just too short and too wide. 99. Babar Hayat of 45 balls. And he just carves it away with his hands. He's got that run there. That's the 100 for Baba Hayat. And now he raises the bat. Round of applause from the dugout. It's been a superb innings from Baba Hayat, potentially match-winning one. 46 balls, 9 4s, 7 6s, 100 not out. And there's still 6 overs left to go in this innings. KCC 167 for 2. Superb stuff from big bad Babar Hayat. And now, who does Kinchit Shah turn to? Ayush Shukla, 1 over spell is off. And now it's Adil Mahmood on to bowl from the Jardines lookout end. They've still got 6 overs left. There's still 36 balls left to bowl here. Well, spotted by Ayush Shukla. Asking the umpires why the batsman allowed a quick drink, but it turns out it's asking for a change of gloves or something similar. Anyways, Adil Mahmood now, top of his mark. Into Babar Hayat. He's already got 100 runs. It's been superb. What a ball from Adil Mahmood first up. Picture perfect Yorker. Babar digs out, gets single. It's going to be a massive, massive run chase here for HKCC. Looking in excess of 230 now. Let's see what the Wasp says. 232. 232 to chase. The ball is turning. Damn, Pascal Wakas Bakat with runs on the board could be a handful. Bang! Azaz Khan goes huge. That just hit the top of the nets, but that's a proper old-fashioned slog. Not sure what else you want to call that. Puts his leg down, swings hard, sends it sailing into the net for a massive 6. It's a good batting wicket. You see with shots like that, Azaz Khan, quality player. Give him a good deck. He'll send the ball sailing. Another big 6 there. And it's all about damage control now here. Adil Mahmood trying to figure out what lines he's going to bowl. Now we see the shuffling of the field around now, ball by ball, just trying to figure out what's the line, what's the plan. They've sent another fielder out deep in the offside. So that's pretty giving the plan away that they're going to stick it wide off stump and make Azaz hit it towards there. Azaz steps across and hits it there, and he'll get 1 run. So plan works for now. And they're going to keep this plan up to Baba Hayat. 6 fielders on the offside by my count. Yeah, 6 fielders on the offside. 3 deep, short third, and Kinch in the cover. So it's a no, it's 5 fielders on the offside. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 fielders on the offside. 3 of whom are deep, 2 on the circle, and 4 on the leg side. So it's a 5-4 field. Babar steps across, steps deep, hits it straight down the ground. 4 runs. Smart batting. Again, he knew where Lala was going to look to bowl it. Step back, step deep in his crease. Turn that Yorker, attempted Yorker, into a half volley. And nails it down the ground for 4 runs. Very, very good batting from a class batsman. 105 now. 179 for 2. Wasps, 239. Are they looking at 250? They could be getting 250 here, KCC. Baba Hayat has had an outstanding day here today. Again, does the same thing. Gets better connection on that, but is it enough? Yes, it is. Ayush Shukla can just watch it sail over him for 6. Again, not absolutely middle that, but enough at these small boundaries to get 6 more. Breathtaking batting here from Baba Hayat. Look at that, deep in his crease, goes bang. He's such a good player. He's such a good player, Baba Hayat. 185 for 2 and 14.5. 111 for Baba Hayat. 250. I think that's what KCC are looking at, 250 here. They're 243 now. 5 overs and 1 ball left. Again, gets a full toss, heaves it across the line. 1 bounce of Luke Jones in the deep. Gets a throw in. Oh, that just didn't carry. I couldn't see I couldn't see Luke from where I'm sitting. I don't know if it was possible for him to run in and try to take the catch, or if he had to cover ground just to get through it on the bounce. It didn't carry though.
He's saying that he couldn't see the ball because of the light.
Yeah, the light's not great, visibility is not great. Apparently, Luke's saying he lost it for a moment. By the time he saw it and ran in, it was already on the bounce. One run for that. 186 for 2 in 15. Babar keeps going. It's 112. It is a bit dark here. I'm going to admit that. Visibility is not great here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. It's only 3 p.m. But like the sky is... It's very white, the sky. It's very overcast. A lot of cloud cover. You can see there are a lot of cloud cover in the sky. So the visibility is not great down here. This is Anshuman Rath coming on for another spell. 186 for 2 in 15. This is Anshuman Rath. This has been a blitzkrieg. An absolute slaughter. First by Jamie Atkinson, now by Babar Hayat. Another quick single. No overthrow, good backing up. Oh, that I said good backing up, but that was poor throw, so they do get the overthrow. The backing up. Oh, it's not live. Why do we have a replay on the screen? There's an overthrow. Okay. Yeah. No, well, we missed the overthrow live there, I think. There was an attempted run out of Baba Haya. They went to the deep. Yeah, maybe out if he hit, and then the field in the deep overthrew it, and that's 6. Gets on the front foot, just drives over extra cover for 6. Baba Hayat's making batting look so easy out here today. Massive 6s throughout the innings. He's hit 9 of them, and they've all been huge. It's been outstanding. This one again, no chance for anyone to get close to that one. How does Anshuman respond? Too short. And that's in the gap for 4. It's hit so hard. Anshuman's not found his length today. Not been his day today, Anshi. 198. They're looking at 275 maybe at this rate. 250 seems a certainty. Could go up beyond 275. Here again, Anshuman Rath. Too short again. He's not middle that though. That could be a chance. Yes. And a fantastic innings from Baba Hayat comes to an end. Not a particularly great delivery from Anshuman Rath, but just one shot too many. And there we go. Little shake of the hands from Anshuman to Babar. And a pat in the back. Luke Jones with the catch. Good show of sportsmanship there. Yeah, not a great ball. Should have gone for another 6. Didn't middle that one. Good catch by Luke Jones. And a stunning innings from Babar Hayat comes in. 124 of 54 balls. Incredible innings. Babar Hayat. And I dare say, a match-winning one. 11 fours, 9 sixes, strike rate of 229.63. Absolutely outstanding. Jamie Atkinson set the tone with that 50. Babar on 24 has more or less taken the game away. There's 4.2 overs left. It's the last push here for HKCC. KCC loads of wickets in hand. They'll be going after every delivery, I believe. They got destructive batters in Chris Carter, Waqas Barkat, and Zenon Verster all in the lineup. Looks like Chris Carter is a new man in. Plenty of firepower on this team. Aish Shukla has 1 over, Mohsin Khan has 1 over, Adil Mahmood has 1 over, it's just Luke Jones. So we've got 4 overs left in the innings after Anshuman finishes here. And the 4 frontline bowlers each have an over up their sleeve, which suggests to me that's how Kinchit is going to go about operating things. Nizaka just a 1 over 21. Anshuman in his 3rd. He's got a wicket. He's gone for 38. He's got 2 balls left. Kinchit himself has not bowled today. Here comes Anshuman in to Chris Carter. Slow down, and it's a dot ball. A rare dot ball. Gets that Anshuman Rath. Of course, new batter in. Could potentially slow things down, but Azaz Khan's on 20 of 10 with 2 big 6s at the other end, so he's going to keep going. Don't see Azaz Khan slowing down. This is about when Chris Carter can get going, and Chris Carter just knocks that away for a single. So he keeps track for next over. 199 for 3. In 16 overs, you dare say that KCC maybe have enough. HKCC will be thinking with 4 overs to go. 230, keeping it 230, and it'll be a difficult chase, but maybe they can do it. They don't want this to hit 250. Wasp is 244. I think 244. HKCC have got the game. I think HKCC, if they want to have a chance, they scored 238 against Pakistan Association, so they know they have a score of 230 in them. So this is somewhere around 230. They've done it once before. It's a bit different chasing, especially against a strong bowling attack, but at least there's that sense that they've got these runs before on this ground. But anything beyond 230, hard to see HKCC getting that down. It would take something special. You can see Chris Ezaz Khan practicing his scoops. I happen to know Ezaz Khan's a big fan of scoop shots. Maybe we'll see one done today. Here's another member to Chris Carter. Chris tries to hit it over the top. Oh! Neenath Shah just setting off a bit late. Again, visibility perhaps. If he had run in earlier, he might have been able to take the catch, but just moving a bit late. Didn't quite pick the ball up. 1 run. But now Ezaz Khan. And this is going to be the main battle. Chris Carter's job. Oh, that's a 200 up as well, by the way. 200 up for KCC. Chris Carter's job there was to just get Ezaz Khan back on strike. Now Ezaz is going to try and cash in. Okay, I think Adil's going to go wide up off. Ezaz steps across. Ezaz hits it. I was worried for a moment, and it's gone over my head. 6 runs, another lost ball. And we'll see if we can get that one back. But beautiful batting from Ezaz Khan. Seeing the replay there on your screen. Again, just stepping across. Adil missing his length, low full toss, and Ezaz just drills it down the ground for 6 more. His third 6. Runs keep flowing. Can Adil hit the block hole? Ezaz is going to step across again. It's another full toss. It's coming to Nazakat Khan. It's just over him. Oh, it's a good effort. He's right on the rope. Just not able to reach it. It's another 6. Right next to our cameraman, Waqas Ali. He was in action for a little bit. Once again. He's stepping across. Full toss. Oh, great camera work. You can see Nazakat Khan at full stretch. Just not able to get it. It's 2 6s and 2 balls for Ezaz Khan. Going around the wicket. Around the wicket. Have stacked offside field, 5 on the offside. He's really got to land the ball here. Goes for the scoop. Oh, big fan of that, Ezaz Khan. Big fan of that. 4 runs. I'll let it slip that Ezaz Khan saw a video of me play a scoop recently on Instagram and complimented me on it. So I want to return the favor and compliment him on that. Superb. Love it, Ezaz Khan. Very well done. 216 for 3. Oh, you got 1 ball back. Well done to our groundsman. Saved us $650. 6 6 4. 216 for 3. It's back over the wicket here, Dil Mahmood. A little bit of pace off, and Ezaz just takes in the offside for single. Gives Chris Carter what is effectively a free hit on this ball. Because Ezaz will be on strike first ball next over. So Chris Carter has got license here to go after the bowling. They've got to 217. Like I said, they're looking at that 250. They're on track here. It's 254 for the Wasp. Ezaz Khan now the danger man. Taking over where Babar left off. 4 6s and a 437, a 14, 264 strike rate. It's been non-stop firepower from KCC today. That's outside half the bat. This might be a catch. Oh, again, not picking it up and not reacting quickly enough, I guess. It's been tough to see out there in the outfield. One thing, the ball not carrying to the boundary fielders. So single. And Chris Carter will keep strike. Look at this Manhattans. It's a proper skyline. It's a proper Hong Kong skyline, that one. So many tall towers. 16, 22. The number of towers above 10, you know, 10, 12, 10. Bunch of 12s, 14, 16, another 20. Big overs throughout. It's an Anshuman Rath to bowl out here instead of Luke Jones. I figured they'd give Luke Jones a 4th over. He's bowled 3. Until Mahmood's bowled out. Not a great day for him. He's gone a 15 and over, 4 overs for 61 runs. Luke Jones, 3 for 32. Anshuman, 3 for 39. Anshuman's getting a 4th over. Tighten the body, a single into the deep, 1 run. Back to Azaz Khan. So now Azaz Khan's turn to take on Anshuman Rath. We just saw Baba Hayat do most of the run scoring against Anshuman early on. Now it's Azaz Khan's turn to see if he can get some runs off him. And Anshuman's called in the leg side fielder, deep square leg. So he's got long on, long off, cover, mid wicket, and point. Pulls it right in the block hole. Good Yorker, no run. Actually gets a dot ball for that. And they think about running, think about running. Anshuman almost daring them to by just jogging slowly behind the ball. They decide against it, a dot ball. So single and a dot. It's a good start here from Anshuman. 219. Looking at that 250. Wasp has 250 here, and we place predicting 250. Cut into the deep. There's a fielder there who will tidy it up. Another single, 220. So it's a good over this so far. We've seen this so much today. Well, these overs start well and end badly. Field goes off for Chris Carter. The leg side fielders go out. The offside fielder comes in. Slight change. Still a 4-5 field. But now 3 sweepers on the leg side for Chris Carter. Hook hits it past Anshuman to long off for a single. 2 balls to go for Anshuman. I thought spin would play a big role in this game. I thought spin would play a big role, and it did seem to turn when Luke Jones started his bowling, but he got taken apart in his 3rd over. Anshuman's not found his length for most of this inning. Nazakat's 1 over went for 20. But then balls like that make you realize that there's still something in this deck for the spinners. And when you think about Dan Panscom and Waqas Barkat with 8 overs between them for KCC, they won't mind that. Got people in the broadcast then predicting rain with how dark it's getting here. I don't think there's any rain around. It's just overcast, very, very overcast. And quite cold. On the back foot for another single. That's actually a very good over from Anshuman Rath to end up just 4 runs off it in the 18th over. It's an outstanding effort in the game where they've scored 222 for 3. And it's probably the first over without a boundary. Maybe the first one. First over had a boundary. There was one other. The 8th over didn't have a boundary, and then this one. So that's a lot of. Yeah, I think there's a boundary in the first over as well. We're going to check when's the how many overs have not had a boundary this innings.
Okay, no, first over didn't have a boundary.
Yeah, Ayush Shukla's first over, no boundary.
8th over, no boundary.
8th over, no boundary. Who bowled the 8th over?
8th over was bowled by Luke Jones.
Yeah, Luke Jones' first over had no boundary.
And
Now Anshuman's bowled no with no boundary. So little victories for HKCC. Ayush should bowl out. 3 overs, 1 for 27. Camera's facing the wrong way. We'll get that fixed, I guess. Heaved across the line. Luke will cut it off. It'll be just 1. So yeah, now we've got 7 balls without a boundary. Was it 8? Might be 8 balls without a boundary at this point. 9 balls without a boundary. So just starting to tighten up here at the end. Can Ayush finish strong? The very conceded 223. Short ball, not necessary, but gets away with it. I think it's actually a good ball to Chris Carter, who's new to the crease, and perhaps not as strong in the pull as Barbara and Jamie are. So changing of the length has worked well. 1 for 28 in 3.2. Ayush has been the standout bowler for HKCC today. Wicket in the first over, and despite getting hit for a couple of massive 6s, has actually bowled quite well. He's got 4 more balls left to end with reasonable figures. Goes back in the length again and gets another dot ball. So these dots are gold here for HKCC. They've already got a massive score, KCC. Nazaka Khan feels confident they can chase 12 and over on this ground in these conditions. He's doing a good job here. KCC have a massive score, but again, just caught in a 5 of 8, just hasn't quite got going yet. Just needs to get strike over to Azaz Khan. He's not middle that, he has to catch it. Again, on the bounce to Luke Jones, who's quite deep on the boundary. Now Azaz Khan gets 2 balls here to cash in. 40 of 19, eyeing a 50 of his own. First Jamie, then Babar, now Azaz. The three of them have been incredible for KCC today. It's been some very, very good batting. Here comes Ayush. It's in the air. Yadav catches. Sahal Malvankar is trying to get underneath it. And oh, he's put it down. That's not the first catch he's dropped in the Premier League T20, I can tell you that. He's had it in his hands. And then it popped out as he hit the ground. And Ayush obviously not happy about that. He had Azaz there. And it looked like I was calling it. It was in his hands. And like, oh yeah, he's got it. He's got his hands around it. And just popped out. Can he finish well? He's bubbled out there. Last ball of Ayush's spell. He's been very good today. Amongst the carnage, he's in it to Chris Carter. Right in the block hole. Beats Adil Mahmood. So there was cries of 1-on-1, keep it at 1, but was not able to get there. Good shot by Chris Carter. It's his first boundary. He goes to 10 of 10. And the score moves on 229 for 3 into the final over. But Ayush Shukla, 4 overs, 1 for 34. Has been excellent today. Should have had a second, if not for the drop catch. But it has been the pick of HKCC's bowlers today. Going at just slightly over 8 and over in a game where his team has gone at nearly 12. Early wicket as well in the first over. One of those days for HKCC in the field. KCC, 229 for 3. This last over, the chance here to get that 250. They need 21 to get 250. They're already guaranteed to get above 230, which is already, I believe, match-winning score. Mohsin Khan. Can Azaz Khan get his 50? He needs 9 more. He's got the short boundary behind him. And finally he's in the circle. And it's left arm over the wicket. He might go for the scoop again, Azaz. He might do it again. Last scoop only went for 4. He might want to scoop for 6 here. I'm backing it. Let's go, Azaz. Scoop down your final leg for 6. Would be glorious. Ring on the offside. 3 fielders deep, leg side, final leg in the circle, short third in circle. Sahal sweeping on the offside boundary. See him drilling the straight swing of the bat. He's just going to go down the ground. Line up Mohsin Khan and see how cleanly he can hit it. But I won't be surprised if after all that shadow batting, he just steps across and scoops it to final leg. Yes, he does. Oh! I was calling it. I was calling it Azaz. Good thinking. Good thinking. But Mohsin Khan holds his nerve, and now he wants final leg back. He's gone up. I don't want to be scooped for 6. I'm not ending up in Azaz's IG after this. Send final leg back, please. And bring in another fielder. Bring in the offside sweeper. I'd still go for it if I was Azaz. Others quite wide at final leg. You just get over Shiv's head, you get runs. You scoop over third man. Do the reverse scoop. The Joe Root scoop. 4 deep on the leg side. Mohsin Khan just goes down the ground. Long off is in play. Nazakat Khan is watching it into his hands. Routine catch. Azaz Khan is out for 41 of 22 balls. An excellent innings by him as well. These last couple of overs have been quiet ones for KCC. HKCC clawing back a little bit here. Well judged catch by Nazakat Khan. Camera just moved a little bit at the wrong time, but Nazakat Khan takes catches like that in his sleep. Waqas Barkat. Exactly the kind of man you want in the middle with 4 balls to go. Waqas Barkat's that kind of player. He can get them 20 or 4. And they'll be looking at him against Mohsin Khan. This wicket's not that easy to bat on. It's a good wicket to bat on. But there is something in it for spinners, and I think Waqas Barkat, 4 balls in, is going to get a nice look at it. Bag of tricks when he bowls. I think he can get something out of this wicket. I think him and Dan Pascoe could be tricky to play. They keep their lengths right. Got a lot of left-handers in the HKCC team though. Dan Pascoe will be wary about that. The HKCC batters. Obviously Luke Jones, the Shah brothers, Matt Rosley, all lefties. Here's Mohsin Khan to Waqas Barkat, steps deep in his crease, swings hard down the ground, over the top for 6. That's what we were talking about. If you needed a man to come in and go big from ball one. Waqas Barkat is your man. And he makes it look so easy. Senior coach, head coach at the Kowloon Cricket Club. Stand and deliver. You see the open stance, shuffles across, swings his bat. Thank you very much. He's going to do it all over again. Here goes Mohsen again. Inside half of the bat, beats fine leg, beats square leg, 4 more. That's 10 of 2. That's 239. This is Waqas Barkat's bread and butter. Such a destructive finisher when he gets going. A bit surprised because Chris Carter went ahead of him. 10 of 10. Chris also a destructive batsman when he gets going, but Waqas has been such good form this year. I thought he'd be up early in the innings. 239. They need 11 more of the next 2 to get that 250. Wasp thinks they'll end on 243. I think they'll get a bit more than that with Waqas batting. Oh, it's a wide. It's a wide. Oh, he's held this pose for the cameras as well. Waqas Barkat went for the big shot and just stood there so the umpire can have a good look at where his body was. Sachin Mittal wants to go look back and see what is actually a wide. It was actually a wide. Sachin, don't doubt the umpires. Anyways, 240 up, 10 runs for the 250. Waqas Barkat, 10 of 2. Wide, surely wide. 10 of 2. Waqas Barkat. Stepped across again. Short ball, flat bat. Plucked it off the turf. What a catch, Ayush Shukla. Oh, he's been so good in the ball today, and that was a really, really good catch from Ayush Shukla in the deep. Made it look easy. Stepped in a couple of steps and just plucked it off the turf. Right in front of his dad as well. Right in front of all the fans. A lot of applause for that catch. All of those watching. Ayush has been very good today. Send him up the order. He might score 50. 240 for 5. Last ball coming up. They've prevented KCC from getting the 250. But that 240 will be the largest score of the men's Premier League T20 so far this season. And I think that should be enough for KCC. It's going to take something special here for HKCC to win this. Zenden Verster into play, 1 ball. How's he going to play? He runs a coaching YouTube channel from South Africa. Has a lot of followers on the internet. I'm sure the details of this game have been shared out. I'm sure a lot of his fans will be watching and following from around the world. He's also coached at DB Smashers Cricket Club. So, just thinking about the field here. Mohsen coming left arm over to Zenden. Fine leg in the circle. No real changes in the field. Still the long offside fielder. 3 deep leg side. Mohsen just loses his run up there. Time now 3:31 p.m. We started at 2 p.m. so I think we're good on time. Plenty of allowances for lost balls and such. It is getting dark though. 3:30 p.m. is getting quite dark. So it's very getting difficult to see the ball. It'll only get harder into the second innings. Here comes Mohsen. He goes for the scoop. He gets a little bit of batter. Adil Mahmood will tidy it up. I do love the number of scoops here today. Big fan of the scoop. And Zenden, good thinking, but only able to get 1. It's a leg bye. Didn't even get back on it. So KCC end on 241 for 5. The highest score of the men's Premier League T20 so far this season. It's an absolute masterclass of batting. It's the highest score I've seen in the men's Premier League T20 in a long time. HKCC got 228 I should say, against PACC. 241, 13 runs higher, beats that score. We'll go quickly through the batting card. There's a lot of good batting to talk about in that innings. Sachin Mittal, batting card please. Oh well, we've got a lot of runs scored. There's a 50 from Jamie Atkinson, 100 odd from, I'll just read it from the app for you. Technical difficulties, won't get it up there. 50 from 28, Jamie Atkinson, set the tone up top of the order. Baba Hayat, 124, 54 with 11 fours and 9 sixes. Aizaz Khan, 41 of 22, 1 4 and 4 sixes. Sunny Bimsari was dismissed in the first over, but then Jamie and Babar took the ball into the sword. Jamie run out by a brilliant piece of fielding before Babar and Aizaz took the bowling down. Babar's dismissal led to a bit of slowing in the scoring rate. Aizaz Khan kept going big But Chris Carter took a while. Final flourish in the final over, and they end on an absolutely massive, massive score. The bowling figures for HKCC. Ayush Shukla pick up the bowlers, 1 for 34 in his 4 overs. There was also 2 wickets for Mohsen Khan and 1 for Anshuman Rath, but not much right back home in terms of corner rates. Every bowler going in double digits except for Ayush Shukla. Only Luke Jones and Anshuman Rath, the spinners, going under 12s. That's it for the first innings. We'll have a quick innings break and resume in 10 minutes. Be sure to join us then. Back live, and it's time for the chase. A massive mountain awaits the home side up the hill. 242 to win. KCC through Jamie Atkinson, Baba Hayat, and then Erzaz Khan have put on a massive total, and now they look to their bowlers to defend this. Atiq Iqbal, Dan Pascoe, Waqas Barkat, Young Darsh Vora, Fahad Hayat, Erzaz Khan. Plenty of bowling in this KCC side, plenty of runs. They won't be under much pressure. It'll be the HKCC batters, Shiv Mata and Anshuman Rath opening, who will be under a bit of pressure here to get going and going hard from ball one. Don't know what the umpire wants from us. Oh, he's checking the broadcast team is right. We are ready, umpire. Yes, sir. Let's get going. Got the Duckworth Lewis algorithm in front of me. A bit of worry about rain or something happening that could force this to come to play. It won't matter till 5 overs as per the playing conditions. And at 5 overs, if HKCC have not lost a wicket, they need 51 runs to be on par with Duckworth Lewis. Here you go. Ball one. Atiq Iqbal in to Shiv Mathur. On the money. Now here's the challenge for both Atiq and Anshuman. You want to play a natural game, but you need 12 and over. The risk is you go a bit too hard too early in your innings and get out. Gotta allow yourself to find your way into your innings and back yourself that once you're in, you can catch up. Good shot from Shiv Mathur early on. He's gone through the infield. They've put the dive in. They're not going to stop it. So that's the first boundary on the board for HKCC. Off the second ball, nice cut shot from the youngster. Straight through point. 4 runs. And an immediate adjustment in the field here for Atiq Iqbal, I think. He wants to put one of his sweepers into the offside. No, doesn't seem like that's changed. Still got the sweeper on the leg side. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he has changed it. He wanted that change. Third man's come in. Sendin's gone onto the fence. So third and final both in the circle. One sweeper for the pull, one sweeper for the cut. No one deep in front of the wicket. Challenging Shiv to go down the ground. And And a very good ball, probing line and length. Straight back to Atik for no run.
But without wicket मुश्किल है. Without wicket. ये बात सही है.
Shiv, 2 dots and a 4 here. Atikin again. He hits it hard to mid off. They've set up for the run. Throws in. He's made his ground comfortably. So good single, good running. Gets off strike. Yeah, well in. Sachin Mittal's finally figured out the replay function. Getting his timing now. Another player who needs to get his timing here is Anshuman Rath. Now on strike. He's the big wicket here for KCC. He holds the key. He's the most informed batter in HKCC at the moment. Bowled not his best today. They're going to need a lot of runs from him with the bat. He's been in good form at the club and he's got a chance here to really make a statement. Atikin in the hips, worked away, single. It's getting colder up here, up the hill, getting darker. It's only 3:30 p.m. Hong Kong weather, incredibly unpredictable, as always. Rain is threatened, but it hasn't landed. We've got duckworth loose sheets being passed out amongst the match officials and teams. He's heaved away, Shiv Mathur. Has he got enough? It's on the long balls green. Good diving effort from the man in the deep. Thinking that might be Sunny Bimsaria. And they get 2. The replay triggers a bit early, but just to show you the diving effort. Well done. Saved a couple of runs there, definitely. It's 2 more to Shiv Mathur, and it's 8 runs off the first over for HKCC. And when you're chasing 240, that's already below the asking rate, although in of itself not an objectively bad one. And they'll have the DLS sheet now. And if they read it, they'll tell them that if the openers get stay in, they can stay in and not get out for 5 overs, the power score is 51. So they can keep the DLS as a guide. They'll tell them where they need to be and what their targets are, help guide them in their chase. Obviously you want to be ahead of that as much as possible. If they're 60 after 5, it'll be much better, but they don't need to feel the pressure of being at 60. They can go 10 and over instead of 12. They're still fine. They're still on par with the Duckworth Lewis, and if anything should happen, they'll have the edge. Anshuman faced Darsh Vora. Young Darsh Vora finally getting a game for the Premier League team. Perpetual 12th man. Thereabouts the national team as well. What a good first ball to start with. He's been itching for this opportunity, young Darsh Vora. He's been named as a reserve of the Hong Kong China men's team on several occasions. He trains with them, and he hasn't been able to break into the men's Premier League team because of Jay Davidson, Fahad Hayat, Ezaz Khan, Atiq Iqbal. No Jay Davidson today, so young Darsh has his opportunity, and he's got a lot of runs to play with. He'll be very confident here. 2 good balls to start with. First one beats Anshuman the cut. The second one can only give him a single. So now he's on to Shiv Mathur. They both know each other quite a bit. Grew up playing junior cricket against each other, different levels. Hong Kong team set up. The game over at Mission Road is done. 3:47. Bushy's curse is absolute nonsense. Doesn't exist. He's had a quick day today. First innings in each game, not even 100, 31 and 72. Together the first innings of the 2 games he's called there at Mission Road was 103 runs. So Mission Road games ending quick and easy. Not so much luck here at HKCC. Been a long day of cricket. It's been good cricket. It's been compelling cricket. And Darsh Vora is bowling a very good over right now. Just looking at that USRC PACC game, took only 9 overs for PACC to chase it down for the loss of 1 wicket. 33 for Tariq Nawaz. Easy win there for Pakistan Association. It's going to be a hard game here. And this is a very good early over from Darsh Vora. Oh, that's beaten the keeper, and it's beaten everything. They're going to get a bye. Chris Carter standing up to the wicket. That nearly had Shiv. The pressure nearly told there on Shiv. He wanted a release shot. I think he even danced down the wicket a little bit. All Carter had to do was collect it cleanly. It cut back in and nearly hit the off stump as well. Shiv lucky not to be bowled, lucky not to be stumped. Run on board for HKCC moved to 10. It's a very impressive first over here from Darsh Vora. He's bowling very well. Hit hard. Mid-off fields, mid-off fumbles. Anshuman runs and they get a single. Babar Hayat, normally a safe pair of hands. Anshuman belted that. Babar took a couple of steps to his right to collect it, or to his left to collect it, and just didn't collect it cleanly, allowing them to scamper through for the single. Good over this from Darshvora. Very, very impressive. He's been itching for his chance in the Premier League team. He's got it now, and he's bowling very well. Shiv Mathur times the flick nicely. There's a fielder out there in the deep, though, deep square legs back. This is going to be one. That's an excellent over. Just 4 off it. HKCC 12 for no loss after 2. But at this stage, KCC were 9 for 1, if I'm not mistaken, after 2 overs. There you go, the worms, dead even. So nothing to worry about a slightly slow start. The damage can be done later on. And they still got 4 overs in the power play to cash in. KCC reached 60 something in the power play. They're going above 10 and over. I'll get the
69 runs in those 6 overs.
there you go, 69 in the power play is where KCC were at. And they just went even faster after the power play. So still time here. Plenty of time. Oh, Shiv Mathur. That's what we were talking about. That's huge into the scoreboard. Good old-fashioned slog. That's what that is. You don't need to call it an on drive or a flick or anything like that. Just plants his foot down and heaves it away for 6. Proper T20 batting, that. Not much wrong with the ball from Atik. Just great hitting from this young prodigy, Shiv Mathur. He's very destructive when he gets going. Have we lost the ball already? No, they've got the ball back. Oh, they have lost the ball. Is that a spare ball? And we've already gone into a spare ball. Much like in the first innings. We've turned to a second new ball right almost immediately in the 3rd over. There we go. It's a brand new ball in Atik Iqbal's hand. Score now 18. And they're scampering through for the leg bye. Well done. Good running. Not signal leg bye apparently. Given it a run, I thought it'd be a leg bye. I don't think we saw a signal from the umpire. Giving it a run. Anshuman facing to Atik Iqbal. Good tight delivery there on the stumps. Anshuman just taking a single to the square leg. Oh, overthrow chance? No, Waqas Bakat tidying up. Not gonna get through him. Take to Shiv. Goes for a big swing and completely misses it. That one bouncing a little bit more than he expected, I guess. You can see Shiv's intent now is clear. He's done waiting around. He's played 11 balls. He wants to have a go at the bowling. Just needs to pick the right shot, the right ball. He's so young. He's so talented, Shiv Mathur. But he is very young, and this is the challenge when you're playing at this level of competitive cricket. It's just making the right decisions in different stages of the game. That's up in the air. Babar Hayat settles underneath the mid-on. Accepts the catch. Shiv walks off. Doesn't even look to see if the catch gets taken. He knows the moment he's hit that's out. We're talking about decisions. That was not the right shot, I guess, in that moment. The intent was there. And it's a wicket for KCC. The pressure has done the job. Atik Iqbal, as always, gets his man. Oh, look at that. Catching practice for Babar Hayat. Easy as you like. And an early wicket down for HKCC. It's a big scorecard and the scoreboard pressure already telling in the 3rd over. It's 20 for 1. And Nizakat Khan makes his way to the middle. And this is where they'll have the conversation here in the dugout about how they approach this chase. Yes, you want to go after the bowling. But Atik Iqbal is too wily. So much bowling depth in this KCC team. They're looking good here to pick up their 3rd win now. It's going to take something special from HKCC to get close. Win here for KCC who takes them top of the table. And with a game in hand, let me just get the points table up here. They have a game in hand against Lil Saiwan. That's the next round of games. That'll be on 27th April. They win that, they'll be 4-4, and they get to host the Premier League T20 final. To Nizakat. What a good ball, first half, straight on the stumps. And that's an excellent over from Atiq Iqbal. A wicket early for KCC. HKCC in 20 for 1 after 3. Three overs, KCC were 25 for 1. Darsh for in, Tanchmarat. Down leg, given wide. I think that Darsh's first over was really good. I think that kind of set up the pressure for Atiq's wicket in the second over. Atiq got hit for a 6. But the fact that he can trust Darsh in that over to keep it tight. When you have so many runs on the board, scoreboard pressure, doesn't take much to start building it. It's already there. They know they need 12 and over, and that's playing in their minds of the batters. Oh, Darsh, another wide. I was just complimenting how tight he was. He's gone wide leg, he's gone wide on off. Someone like Anshuman Rath should be good at just batting at his own tempo, taking his time, knowing that he has the ability to flick the switch once he's set, and he'll take his time to get there. Nizakat Khan, quite experienced, might feel the same way, but it's impossible not to feel the pressure. Got the wrong camera on again. Anshuman heaves it into the leg side on a long ball, greens for 4. Lovely shot. So it's 2 wides and a 4. 26 4 and 3.1. HKC are going to get close to the score. These two batters here on your screen, Anshuman, Nizakat, but Hong Kong China team openers really need to go big. And Nizakat Khan, former opener, now batting 3. Bowled him! Darsh Vora gets the big wicket, and that might be the game. He's been so impressive today, young Darsh Vora. A little bit of a send-off as well. Inside edge on the top of leg stump, and Anshuman Rath has to depart early. HKCC in deep trouble now. See, there's a little drag on top of leg stump and a little bit of a send-off, which I'm sure the umpires are having a look at later on. 26 for 2, Darsh Vora, like we said, has been itching for his chance here. Always on the bench, now in the game, and gets the big wicket of Anshuman Rath. That's the key wicket here. And that could be the game here for KCC. Still a long way to go, but it's hard to see HKCC come back and win this. They've still got the cheat code up their sleeve. Don't think he'll be coming in. I think that's Kinchit Shah into bat. Kinchit Shah and Nizakat Khan have to salvage this chase here and have to do it well. It's got Sahal Marvin Kartikal, Meenat Shah, Matt Rosalie. So plenty of batting. I thought it's Kinchit Shah's number 97. It is indeed number 97 into bat. That's Neenat Shah, the younger Shah brother. Aggressive batter in his own right, but this is a difficult situation. If he can click and do some damage in the power play, get the chase back on track, that'd be fantastic. But if he struggles here to get going, here comes Darsh. Ooh, goes hard first ball. Neenat's intentions are clear here. First ball has a big swing at it. Darsh has been very impressive. Again, those 2 wides apart. Apart from bowling those 2 wides in that first over, he's been very, very impressive. in there for a while, but he's got that through for 4. Nice shot by Nina Shah. Takes the score on 30. It's also about net run rate here for HKCC. It's not just about the win here. They still have one more game in hand with USRC. PACC got a win today. I think PACC 2 wins, 2 losses. Getting the leaderboard open here. No, good ball from Darshvora. Yeah, PACC 2 wins, 2 losses are basically relying on other results. KCC will win here, will go to 6 points. HKCC still on 4. The game in hand against USRC, of course, a win against USRC puts them right into the final. And they should be able to play on 27th April a full-strength team. I don't think the national team have any tours planned on that weekend, but you never know. You never know in Hong Kong cricket, and so it's never about taking things for granted. They've got to go out there and win every game and score every run they can score. Nina Shah going over the infield there, but not enough bat on it, so not able to get 4, just gets a couple. And it's 32 for 2 in 4 overs. And now I'm going to pull up my Duckworth-Lewis chart because with 2 wickets down, HKCC are far, far behind. With 2 wickets down in 5 overs, they needed to be 65. So they're way behind here. They'll need 33 runs in this over to come par with Duckworth-Lewis at the end of 5 overs. So the fact that they've lost 2 wickets has put them quite far behind here. It's going to take, like I say, something special at this stage. Here's Azaz Khan, fresh off his ridiculously good 44 runs, has to now come on and bowl. Such a good player, Azaz Khan. Here comes Azaz Nizagat. Worked into the leg side, good fielder, but they've got the run. Nizagat quick to call for it and get the single. Gets off the mark for his first run. Nina Shah against Azaz Khan. back on the mic. And we've had one good 6. A tough chance going down from Dan Pascoe. And the ball clipping the pads on the way to the keeper. All told, just 8 runs in the over, though it's been good from Azaz Khan. Nizakat 1 of 4. Nizakat hasn't quite got going yet, 1 of 4. And has to hustle through for another single. And the 5 overs, 41 for 2. KCC well thoroughly ahead, asking right now 14 runs. You can see there are a couple of spectators enjoying it from the manager's terrace, the rooftop. Great view. I've watched games from that vantage point. It's fantastic. A lot of people watching the game here. Unfortunately, as it stands, game well and truly in KCC's hands. 15 overs left to play. Sorry, Bushi. I am in fact chewing. Took a little mic break. Darsh Vora has been very impressive here today with the new ball. Gets his 3rd over here. Been very impressive by the young man. Just bowl a good length. There we get very full. A little bit of movement. He's definitely gained a couple of yards over the last few years of playing. He's getting quicker and quicker. He's growing. He's growing into his physique. Growing into his action. Digs out the Yorker into the leg side for another single. KCC won't mind these singles at all. They're just looking to dry up boundaries. HKCC are not going to win this in singles. They're going to need to hit big shots. They're going to have to find the fence. Nizaka Khan 3 of 6. He needs to find his range. Inat Shah on 14 of 7 has played a couple of nice shots. Nice pick up 6 into the swimming pool. So he's going at 200. They'll need Nina to keep that up. Khan got some sawdust for the run up now. It's getting a bit wet. Piles of sawdust on the field at each end. Let's go to pick up some of that and place it on wherever it feels a bit slippery, a bit wet. That's why we had the delayed start today. The women's game morning only able to go ahead thanks to laying down a couple of mats. Otherwise it wouldn't have dried up in time. The mats were removed for the afternoon game. So it's still a bit slippery, a bit wet. Bit of sawdust down. And carry on. Again, Nizaka is not getting the ball away, wrapped on the pads. Another leg bye for him. Comes Darshan again. Full in the block hole, worked away to the leg side. Another single. Very good over once again. Very good spell this by Darsh Vora. 1 for 18 and 2.4. He's been absolutely outstanding today. Pick up the bowlers from either team. I thought Ayush bowled really well in the first innings, but to be fair, Ayush did come across a very informed Jamie and Baba and did very well. Darsh has had the scoreboard pressure behind him, but has been very, very good as well. Again, they're just finding him so difficult to play with that line. The angle into the right-handers. He does pose something unique, a little bit different to the other seamers, the way he approaches the wicket. The movement he gets into the batter and the ability to sort of push the ball into them from wide of off stump. And that's just been cramping up the batters quite a bit. Got Anshman Rath. Been tying up the right-handers as well. Very, very good. Darsh for last ball of his 3rd over. I won't be surprised if he bowls all 4 through. There we go. Nizakat finally gets hold of that one over mid-wicket. Not the most convincing shot, but enough in the power play. That's the last ball of the power play. Power play is done. HKCC 49 for 2. And they're well behind the asking rate here at the moment. Just trying to solve the problem of Darsh Vora. 1 for 22 and 3. He'll get one more. He'll have protection out there for that over as well. We're done with the power play. Fielders are going to move back. Baba higher than Jamie Atkinson, and even Azaz Khan was so impressive in the size and the range of the sixes they hit. They weren't just hitting big shots, they were hitting massive shots. The boundary fielders were never really in the game. HKC haven't quite found the firepower yet, haven't found the timing, haven't quite got going. It's just been, feels like they've been battered out of the game already. With 14 overs left. It's going to take a couple of big overs for HKC to start believing in themselves again here. Can Inat Shah produce something? That could be a catch. Dan Pascoe's running underneath it. Takes the catch. Just in the ropes. Like you said, you need a big sixes. He didn't get the hold of that one. And that's hold out to the deep. The fielder back on the power plays over. 3 down now. And starting to falter. You can see Nina repeating the shot as he walks off the field. Hands off the bat. Not a good connection. Dan Pascoe, crocodile hands there, but good catch. Just did well. HKCC now 3 down. Sahal Marvin called the cheat code, makes his way to the middle. Keep calling him the cheat code. I think even this situation might be a bit too much for Sahal to salvage.
back now. Sorry, I had to take a little over break. Just back live now. Didn't miss much that last over. Azaz Khan bowling very tightly on the Jari's lookout end. Dan Pascoe now into the attack. Sahal with a cut shot for 4. Now slog sweep for 1. KCC well and truly ahead of this game here. It's all about net run right now. When we look at the upcoming fixtures, KCC game in hand against Little Taiwan, who have been struggling this season. HKCC game in hand against USRC. HKCC win the next game, and KCC 2. It'll be these two teams in the final, KCC having the hosting rights. But if there is an upset result in those last two games, it could come down to net run rate. So net run rate is still key and still something two teams have to keep an eye on. Sahal Mavankar. Another boundary along the ground. Score now to 62. Well behind where they need to be in Duckworth Lewis as well. Sahal's trying to get his iron going. It's a very destructive batsman when he gets going, Sahal. But this kind of scoreboard pressure on him, it will be difficult. And 15 and over is difficult. In any context, let alone you have to sustain it for over 10 overs. You need a strong start. HKCC did not get it. Game now firmly in KCC's control. That's a good hit from Sahal. Fielder out there. Was interested for a bit, but it clatters into the wall for 6. Oh, the umpire to check that. It bounced off the wall. Zakat Khan at the non-striker's end has struggled to get going. 9 of 12, not even hitting at a run a ball in this chase. Sahal Mavankar makes it a big over there. 20 off it. And there's some cheers here from the spectators watching here. I did predict after watching Luke Jones bowl his first over that spin would have a big role to play in this game. Luke, Anshman and Zaka ended up getting hit quite a bit, and now Dan Pascoe's gone for 20, so not the best prediction. I'm sure Wakas Bakas will do well. He's such a good player. He'll find a way to bowl well here. Darsh Vora bowled extremely well. Three overs, 1 for 22. Took him off the attack. He hasn't bowled since. Now Azaz Khan, 2 overs, 1 for 12, also bowled extremely well. All 3 seamers for KCC really were on the money. Didn't let HKCC off the hook. Made them look for runs and got wickets as a result. Fahad Hayat now on the ball. He's slippery as well. Good pace, bowls good yorkers. So he'll be a tricky customer. Fahad's beard was impeccably groomed. Then Zakat Khan struggling here for form. Oh, that's it well. That's a Zakat Khan shot there. Absolutely belted. 4 more. Voices in HKC's dugout now picking up here after those last 7 balls. 242 is a massive score. The key thing is they want to go down swinging. They don't want to get bowled off for 150. That's coming towards us. That's going over us. And that's a lost ball. Into the wilderness behind. Big 6 from Zakat Khan. I hope our ground staff are able to head out and fetch it. And Zakat Khan now. He's got to move on. Our directors wants to go head off and find the ball now. It's a good short ball. It's wide though. It's good thinking. Just the line a little bit too straight. Wide ball. 3 for 3. 8.2. Here comes Fahad. Quick run. Then again. Great Yorker there. Well bowled. Very good Yorker that. Asking rate 13.94. Be a good effort for HKCC to get close to this. They can get somewhere in excess of 200. You know, it's unlikely they're going to win, but they can make a game of it. They'll take a lot of confidence leading into the next game and the final. The last thing they will want is to be rolled out for somewhere around 150, 170. You know, struggle to bat at 20 or bat at 20 but only get somewhere in that range. They would like to put on a good showing here. They've already lost 3 top order wickets. Kinshid Shah yet to bat, Luke Jones yet to bat, so Matt Rosley yet to bat. So a lot relies on these two to make this into a respectable score. Give them some confidence. The ball's been found back. Director Sachin Mittal, man of many talents. And then John Prakash, man of many talents, kicking the ball up. The ground's tough. Not alert to where the ball had gone. Sachin Mittal went and found it. Waqas Ali having too much fun chatting to the players on the field. This cameraman. There's music playing somewhere as well. Who's playing music? The director's watching YouTube on his phone. Waqas Barkat on the ball now. Some spin on from the Cap Pavilion. We saw Dan Pascoe go for 20 from that end. Waqas Barkat's taken over his bowling off spin from around the wicket. And the first ball is deposited for 6. Slightly short, but there was a chance. Fielder threw his hand up. Didn't get hold of it. Oh, that would have been a stunning catch had he pulled it off. 6 runs, Waqas Barkat. Nazaka Khan on 27 of 17. Scored on 92. Last over before drinks. A little round armour there from Waqas Barkat, just flinging it in. It's got a bag of tricks, Waqas Barkat, he really does. And he flings it in again, it just stays low, passes bad. Got the wrong camera angle for that. But gotta keep these directors on their toes. Really good from Waqas Barkat here. Very cheeky spin bowling. Oh, that's an umpire killer. It's gone down the for 4. That makes it 10 of the over. 96 now for HKCC. Nazakat just starting to find his range. Hitting the leg side. Sahal wants one. Nazakat sends him back. Last ball before drinks. HKCC would find it nice to end on evenly 100. Nazakan can put this ball away for 4. That's a catch. No, it's not. It's even bigger. It's 6. And HKCC go into drinks. 102 for 3, needing a further 140 to win of the last 10. This is game on, I reckon. Niz and Sahal with this partnership in these last few overs have just brought this game back to life a little bit. 140 of 10 is not easy by any means. I'm going to pull up various stats now to keep you entertained during this drinks break. We're going to look at the Duckworth Lewis power score. And I'm just getting it up on my phone. From what I have here, at 10 overs for 3 wickets, the power score is 119. So HKCC 17 behind, which is not unsurmountable in a high-scoring game.
Then we go ahead and look at what KCC were at 10 overs. At 10 overs, KCC were 107 for 2. This game very much still alive, still in the balance. I think KCC still ahead. We don't have Wasp showing us the percentage here, but I think KC still ahead. I don't think broadcast team should be on the field of play during a drinks break. I don't think that's appropriate. I would recommend both members of the broadcast team please return to the tent because play is going to start shortly in 2 minutes.
Yeah, don't do that. That's really unprofessional.
I know I'm not on the field.
No, but all of you, members, like 100 people watching there, and you guys are representing CHK, they're all playing what these guys do.
Yeah. No, I'm not going on the field.
All those people, there's 100 people are watching. They all can see you doing that. They're not going to think that's good.
Yeah, don't
You
let's
guys
not
are
on the field.
working.
Yeah, let's not on the field. Stay here.
You're not kids or members of the field.
No, that's not here.
The game is on, man. The game is on. Yeah, they have no batting. The only batting is here. Lofty's batting. Lofty's batting against Sahal, and Sahal's here.
Bit of a discussion happening here. Not quite sure what's being discussed, but there's something being discussed between the umpires and the players. Something to do with the match balls again. There's been a lot of discussion about balls today. Spending a lot of time looking and picking, selecting what ball to play with. And they're calling Hasnain, the match referee, back in for something, or the reserve umpire back in. And he's got a ball in his hand, so there's something happening with the balls. A lot of discussion over which cricket ball we should be using to play cricket with. Different conditions, of course, different wear and tear, lots of lost balls, balls being thrown back in, being lost again, being found again. Must have been really tricky here for the umpires to figure out how to keep things fair and balanced. Trying to be transparent. You know, batters obviously have a preference. They don't want a ball that's going to move a lot, but they still want one that's new and hard. The bowler team at this stage might prefer one that's a bit older and softer and discolored. Something that doesn't travel as much. Nizakat having a word. Sahal Mavankar leaning on his bat. It's a bit of a long drinks break. We're getting back into the second innings. Fahad Hayat continued 102 for 3 in 10 overs. 242 is another 140 runs to win. Sahal's on 22 of 10. Nizaka 37-22. This is really the partnership to keep the game alive for HKCC here. Good ball from Palma. Really well played. They only get one. That's superb fielding in the deep. Sunny Bimsaria putting in the dive, firing in the throw. Comes Fahad again. Great Yorker once again. Nazakat using his hands to get it through point. Really good fielding in the deep. Nope, he didn't get it. 4 runs. Good effort. Good effort, but just not able to get it. The ball hitting the fence. Well, good camera work there. Well done. 4 runs. Nazakat Khan, 41. 135 and 58. This is stick cricket levels. Again, as long as the HCC put up a fight, we'll have a good game. Don't see them winning. The very, very unlikely victory. I want to see what the Wasp says. Where's the Wasp? What does Wasp say? 1% on the Wasp. Well, there you go. Here I'm saying it's an unlikely victory. Envy Play has all but ruled it out. Envy Play reckons there's no chance. HKCC are chasing 242. They've got 1%. I'll tell you what, it is going to be unlikely if HKC pull this off, but they're making a game of it for now. Oh, he didn't middle that one, Sahal. Azaz Khan here tidies it up. This is a good over from Fahad, up off on the boundary, which is not a bad ball at all. He's bowled 4 good balls in a row. One of them just good hands from Nazakat, getting it across for 4. Good effort by the fielder. Not enough. He's given away just 7. It's been a good over, defending 14s to give away just 7. Oh, he dropped short. That's clattered hard. It's barely gone 2 feet beyond Sunny Bimsaya, but it's hit so hard and so flat, it's still got 4. No way he could have cut it off. And it's gone into the bushes. And it's going to be another minute spent looking for the ball. Meanwhile, admire this replay. Look how hard he hit that. And now we've got the umpire and we've got another fielder wandering across the bush, trying to field the ball. Can we get that on camera? There we go. See them still looking. Oh, he's found it. There we go. Babar's got the ball back. Another minute spent. We spent a lot of time looking for balls today. It's been that kind of day. Tough cricket. 46 Niz, 24 Sahal. 11 of this over so far. Down the wicket. Oh, it's hit him. Oh, it's hit him. Oh, we're getting a slow-mo replay now. I think Sachin's got the timing on that. There you go. You see, and he's run down. Man, that looked brutal in slow-mo. Oh, that's the back. They have a physio with them, KCC. I don't know if he's going to come out here to have a look at Fahad. Fahad's a tough man. Just admiring the bruise on his arm. Somewhere near his elbow. Is he fit to continue? Does he want to take a break? It's his left arm. It's a non-bowling arm, but it's probably still hurts. So trying to we freeze frame it here on our screen. Yeah, it's hit him on the forearm. Just missed the elbow, actually. If it hit the elbow, that could have been really bad. Big over that. Yeah, you don't want to be on the receiving end of a powerful straight drive from either of these batters. That over 12 runs. They need 14 and over. They got 12 from that. It's gone back to Atiq Iqbal. Have they? Yeah, they have. And that's a sign that they know they need this partnership broken. Atiq Iqbal is back on. And straight away beats the batter Nazakat Khan. He's such a good bowler. Probably the best bowler in Hong Kong at the moment, Atiq Iqbal. For a long time, he'd take wickets for fun in club cricket. A lot of talk about whether or not he could break into the Hong Kong China national team. And they gave him a chance, and he's been one of the best bowlers at that level of cricket as well. He's in here now for KCC. Another top ball. These are gold here for KCC. That's what they need. Exactly why they brought him in. Even he's not getting the wickets. He's just stringing together a couple of dots and just building some pressure here on Nazakat, which could result in a false stroke and a breakthrough. 114 for 3. Score. Another swing and a miss. Can we get a replay of that? I'm just not sure. I can't. From where I'm sitting, I can't see the ball doing much, but it must be doing something. Yeah, it's very slightly just deviating away from him, just very slightly. It's not going on with the arm. It's just getting a little bit of cut. It's getting just enough, a little bit of bounce, a little bit of cut. He's a tall man, Atiq, over 6 foot. Just hits the wicket hard and gets a little bit of nibble. punched for 1, but that's already damage done. That's a big over from KCC. Just 3 dots in a single. He's coming, then he's proved potent already. He's got 2 to go. Pressure now on Sahal to either make the most of this over, because if he doesn't, it'll just be another good over for KCC. He's rolled his wrist on that one. Oh, Sahal, field in the deep. Oh, he puts it down for 6. That would have been a good catch. You saw the little roll of wrist from Atiq Iqbal as he ran in. Sahal hits it to the fielder. He put it down and landed on the rope. We didn't get the replay. We'll get the replay with the 6 later. Let's see if we can get the whole replay of that entire thing at full speed. There you go. See, Sahal's biffed it. Good camera work. You see, he's got the catch. He's put it down on the rope for 6. That was a chance. That was a big chance there for KCC. Oh, and that's right to the fielder. That's one's taken. No mistake that time. Sunny Bimsaria, one man in the deep in the offside. Sahal Malvankar picks him out. He's dropped, and next ball, Sahal's upset, and he knows that he's picked out the fielder perfectly. Atiq Iqbal has stepped up and delivered immediately. Yeah, just a fraction later in the camera switch, but we got Sunny celebrating the catch. Oh, very good. Very big wicket that for KCC. That will be big relief for them.
बट आ गया था एंड मोमेंट का क्योंकि इसमें डिले चल रहा है ना तो ये जब तक आप उधर लेकर जाते हो वो तब तक और सेकंड का मिशन रोड का इजी रहता है हाँ वो क्योंकि सारे आईपी कैमरे सारे वही सारे नॉर्मल कैमरे
Against each other. Captain's in now. Sahal's innings comes to an end.
इससे ज़्यादा वर्ड्स
30 or 13, Sahal Malvankar. Whoever's doing the Cricketers app has got them mixed up at the moment. So I'm sure they will fix it at some point. They've missed a run there as well. But it should be 121 for 4 in 12 overs. And Sahal Malvankar out for 30 of 13 balls, I believe. Maybe 14 balls. Yeah, 14 balls. 30 or 14, Sahal Malvankar. Good cameo. 121 in 8 overs. Don't think they're getting the 121, but they got to keep fighting for these 8 overs. Got to score as many as they can. They can get 89 runs, get to 210. They'll still lose, but they'll still show they can get big runs against this team. It's just one of those days they came across a quality batter and Babar and Jamie having big innings. Atiq Iqbal, how good is he? 2 for 22 in 3 overs. Doesn't matter what the conditions are, what the situation is. Atiq Iqbal finds a way to deliver. And that was a really good catch by Sunny Bimsaria. Ezzaz Khan back on the bowl. Here from the Jardines end. Nezakat Khan facing. Down the ground, over the bowler, a couple of bounces. Dan Pascoe tidies up, just 1 run.
49
Nezakat Khan on 48, or 49. Closing in on his 50. Lots of pressure here on the captain, Kinsat Shah. Hasn't had a real big score in the Premier League T20 yet. Tight line length carved into the offside for a single. Kinsat's off the mark. Ezzaz has bowled very well today too. Collecting dots and singles. Hasn't been hit out much. Kinsat's recent form hasn't been great. He'll need a big score here. Nezakat Khan 1 away from a 50. So 49 of 31 balls. It's a down leg for a wide. It's beat the keeper and it's gone for 4. Was it a bat or was it a pad or was it a wide? Waiting for the umpire signal. Leg buys. Hit the pad on the way. Nizakat seems to be objecting. He thinks he got bad on it. He wanted his 50. No, I hit that. Let's give me 4 runs for that. That's not on my pad. Umpires have made the call. They didn't see bad on it. So he's still on 49, Nizakat. Into the deep on the leg side, behind square leg. Sunny's got work to do. Sunny does superbly to cut it off again. He's been so good out there on the boundary. But Nizakat Khan runs back for 2. That's his 50. Superb innings by Nizakat Khan. 51 of 33. But it's not going to be enough. The team needs a lot more from him here. 5 4s and 3 6s from Nizakat Khan. Got off to a bit of a slow start. Has found his range. Here comes Azazin. Good ball, right in the block hole. Nizakat drives for a single, throw, misses the stumps. Gets to 52. Kinche back on. This has been a very good over from Azaz, apart from the 4 leg buys that don't go against him. 6, 7, 8, 9 only off the over. Sahal Mawankar will be looking back at the cut shot and disappointed with himself. The way he got up, picked the one field in the deep on the offside. Had he hit the ball a little bit higher or like anywhere else, either side of the fielder, could have got 6. He was dropped though the ball before. Kinche gets on top of the short ball, field in the deep, takes the catch, the captain's gone. I think that might be Jamie Atkinson who takes the catch as well, so captain gets captain there. Azaz Khan strikes and Kinchit's out for 1 of 2 balls. 130 for 5 and 13. He went hard at that one. Again, picking out the fielder. Not able to get enough bat on that. Matt Rosalie, new man in at number 7. Regular top order player for the Wanderers and for the Nomads, in now for the Premier League team. Former international rugby player for Hong Kong, still works at the Rugby Association. Really talented all-rounder. Won't be one to give into pressure easily, but big hitting, not necessarily his game. He's more of a top order accumulator. Not sure he's going to feel comfortable trying to score 14 and over. It's 15 now, 15 and over. But that's not to say he's not a capable batter. Change of bowling after Atiq's successful over there. Keeping one up the sleeve. Dash Vora is going to bowl out. He's going to bowl his 4th now. Jamie Atkinson shuffling his bowlers around. And I think with a left-hander in from one end. He wants to have Darshan as well. Kinchicha's innings, a brief one. Just 2 balls. Single first ball, caught second ball. Never got going. Darsh into Nizakat Khan. He kept Nizakat quiet for most of the power play. Just a single first ball. Matt Rosalie now to face. KCC looking for a massive victory. A 242 is a huge score. Babar Hayat, Jamie Atkinson, Azaz Khan going big. HKCC's bowling put to the sword. Ayesha Club bowled well, but the rest unable to find an answer to those big innings and face a big score. They fought hard, but they're going to fall well short by the looks of it. 110 more needed and 40 deliveries. Close to 3 runs a ball seems extremely unlikely. I think we're a few overs away from it being mathematically impossible. But Nizakat Khan's got to find a way to keep attacking, keep the scoreboard moving. Just getting singles now. Again, Darsh Vora, very, very impressive today, youngster. quite usually on the bench for the Premier League team. The Hong Kong Chinamen squad on the fringes of it. Hasn't gotten much game time at this level. But Jay Davidson's absence today has provided him an opportunity and he has stepped up.
Sachin, was it thigh pad or glove? That one. I don't know. Can you check? I'll check. I'll check. Thigh pad.
Catches the call. Long off's running in. Has Darsh got his man? Yes, he has. He's picked up Nizakat Khan's wicket. Very good catch by Waqas Bakat running in from long off. And Darsh Vora's persistence has paid off. Nizakat Khan's innings comes to an end. HKC now 6 down for 130. Nizakat was looking for the big hit. Darsh sticking to his plans, and that's another one caught in the boundary. We're talking about this that they would like to have finished on somewhere around 200, but it does look like it's going to peter off to around a score of 160, 170. This would be quite disappointing for the home side. Unable to get past 200 here in the face of 240. They've gone hard for the score. They've tried to win this game. That's always a risk when you're trying to score at 12 and over and thereabouts, that you're going to lose wickets. And only Nizakat was able to come off for HKCC today. Sahal Malvankar briefly, but there hasn't been anyone who's been able to replicate the kind of innings Babar Hayat played in the first innings. That innings really set the game up. Match-winning century from Babar Hayat.
5 4s, 3 6s.
And it's just been a struggle here for HKCC to keep up. Luke Jones, a new batter in. Our camera's pointing towards a guy carrying drinks off the field. There we go. Now on to the incoming batsman. Here comes Darsh. And Luke plays the first ball right back to him. That's the end of his spell. It's been a superb spell from Darsh Vora. The youngsters bowled 4 overs, 2 wickets for 26 runs. Great game from him, coming off the bench and making an impact right away. A big performance from the youngster. And HKCC now just looking to salvage a bit of pride in the last 6 overs. 2 left-handers batting. See Luke Jones eyeing the potential scoop shot. Very popular shot. I wish more batters played it. 134 for 6 in 14 overs. Here comes Fahad Rosley. What a ball. Perfect yorker. Can't get it through. As we approach the end of this game, we can take a quick look around the grounds at other cricket that's happened in Hong Kong today. Good shot from Rosley, but a diving effort, but it's going to trickle away for 4 runs. The joint U tape ball cricket 6s happening today out at GDB lower. Trying to figure out who's the winner there. I think it's still ongoing. It's 4:50 p.m. And there's 4 matches scheduled to come. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games played. Not sure who the champions were. We'll skip that for now. Come back to that later. We've got Challenge League, Lama Power beating Serendip Tritons by 7 wickets. Premier League, we already talked about this. KCC winning by 9 wickets against USRC, chasing down just 72 to win. Little Gladiators got the win against Chingy Smash. The appeal for caught behind. Umpire says not out. Matt Rosley not interested in the appeal, holding his ground. 2 balls to go. Yeah, Little Gladiators getting a big win over Chingy Smashers in the Challenge League as well. Well done to Arthur's team. KCC Infidels, that's a big game up down at Carlton Cricket Club. Won by 153 runs against the HKCC Optimists. CHK Dragons won by 60 runs against SLCC Lions. And lots of tape ball cricket sixes as well. Busy day. But back now to this game here. KCC have all but won the game, and Matt Rosley, put down before. That was hit hard. It would have been a good catch if Dan Pascoe was able to hold on to it. Covered a lot of ground, got his hands to it, but it popped out of his hands as he fell and went for 4 more. So Matt Rosley gets a boundary. It's already 10 of this over, 2 fours from Matt Rosley. You see, just popped off Dan the man's hands. 144 for 6.
You can see. I felt like he also looked back.
So full toss, it's hard on the ground. The two fielders running together, gonna collide. Look like they're gonna collide. Ezos Khan tidies it up. Just 1 run. Yeah, we were just watching back on that caught behind replay. Oh no, it's hard to see from wrestling. No stump mics, hard to pick up any sound. It was close to the bat. 145 for 6 and 15. 5 overs left. They're playing the replay up one more time here of the caught behind appeal. Can't see any deviation. Can't see any noticeable deviation, and we obviously couldn't hear any sound reverse hitting. But the keeper and the bowler went straight up. They felt they had him. Matt Rosley, Luke Jones, the initial reaction suggested that maybe they thought he had nicked it. The umpire says not out, and hard to tell without any stump mics. Wakas Bakat back on. It's one of the Matt Rosley. He's got 2 lefties. He's going to offies around the wicket. Bit of turn on that one. He's popped it high in the air. Fielder runs down and gets it on the bounce. Luke wants 2. Luke comes back. They get 2. He's fast between the wickets, Luke. Ooh, apparently there was an edge noise. One of our effects mic picked it up. Can't hear it in my headsets. I'm not sure why the effects mic sound doesn't come in, but a keen listener says they heard a thin edge on the caught behind of our effects mic. Worth going back on YouTube and listening in. I'm actually going to open YouTube and listen in myself. I'm not sure why the effects mic doesn't come through my headsets. Card away into the offside. Another run. In the air, could be another chance here. Fielder's running back over him. Just over the fielder's head. A few more runs. Hit down the ground for another run. Just went back and watched that little clip, and I don't think I could hear anything. I heard my own voice over the edge, but apparently there's a faint edge there. Go back and listen to it at home. Spins it past Luke Jones's slog sweep. It's 151 for 6 now in 16 overs. 4 balls to go.
He's reversed. Not a wide. Not a wide. He's also surprised.
That's a bit of an interesting wide call. There was a wide call. We're looking back now a couple of balls ago. We've been discussing the boxes. The umpire called it.
But why is it called a wide? It pitched perfectly fine. Didn't seem to spin past the wide lines. It spun did it hit anything on the way? Wait, slow down. That spun miles. It absolutely turned. Luke Jones trying to reverse swing from Wakas pocket. Spun half a foot. Might be a wide because of that turn. Look where the keeper took it. Big turn. Pitched in a nice area. The massive turn. Pitch starting to tear. 4 overs to go. 151. Azaz Khan set to bowl to Matt Rosley. My voice is drained. It's been an exciting day of cricket. We've also had not just exciting cricket on the field, but we had the ICC Asia Conference happening at the club at the same time. Delegates from all around the world, 49 people, talking about cricket here in the function rooms, but that's caught behind this time. Edge on that one, and umpire John Prakash gives it out. Azaz Khan has a wicket. Matt Rosley departs. Now 7 down for 151. We're into the bowlers. Mohsin Khan likely coming next. 242. It's just too big a score. And HKCC had a go at it, to be fair. Azaz Khan on a hat-trick ball. Ended his last over with the wicket. Took a wicket here. Next ball he bowls is going to be a hat-trick ball. He's going to have Mohsin Khan on strike. So can Azaz Khan take a hat-trick here? Mohsin Khan now, the new batter. Hat-trick ball for Azaz Khan. Oh, that could be the hat-trick. That could be the hat-trick. He's taking the catch. And I think that's a hat-trick for Azaz Khan. Let's just get an MV play to confirm it. I think it's a hat-trick for Azaz Khan. 3 wickets and 3 balls. That's his third. I don't think anyone knows he's just taking a hat-trick. Collided into his teammate there on the way down. But I believe that's a hat-trick for Azaz Khan. It is indeed a hat-trick for Azaz Khan. Well done, Azaz Khan. 4 for 17 with a hat-trick. Does anybody know he's taking a hat-trick? Doesn't show up on our scoreboard he's taking a hat-trick. But if you're watching at home on the live stream, you will know that Azaz Khan has taken a hat-trick. 3 wickets and 3 balls. HKCC on the verge of being bowled out. I think they've sent in, is that Ayush Shukla or Dil Mahmood? Think- It's Adil Mahmood, a bit tall. Now, our camera is pointing off somewhere in the distance and not at any cricket at the moment. There we go. Back on the cricket now. And yeah. They were informing him that he's taken a hat-trick. So now he's aware. It is Adil Mahmood facing. Can he get 4 and 4? Catching chance for Fahad, make it 4 and 4. He takes it, it's 4 and 4. It's a double hat-trick for Azaz Khan. His innings is petering away, and not only that, it's a fifer for Azaz Khan. 4 wickets and 4 balls and a 5-wicket bag. What a day out for Azaz Khan. What a day out for KCC. They're on the verge of winning this. They just need 1 more wicket. Ayush Shukla at number 11. 242, massive score, and they're close to winning by they're close to winning by almost 100 runs. They're going to win by 99 runs now. My math is wrong. Surely not. It's 91 runs. It's 91 runs if they bowl HKCC out right now. Ayush Shukla's got to come in and try and negotiate the last few overs. It's a double hat-trick for Azaz Khan. It's a 5-wicket haul. Ayush number 11. And it's all on him now to make sure they bat 20. Here you go. Last wicket for HKCC. Last wicket for KCC. To close the game out, it's been a dominant performance, led by the batting. Too many runs. They're never going to get there. Ayush Shukla, first ball down the ground for 6. He's been asking for promotion of the batting order for a while, and I think that's a statement in many ways. Steps on, hits the first ball for 6. We're not going to hear the end of that in the club. I can tell you that much. His teammates are not going to hear the end of that. What a good shot. He's been working on his batting, Ayush Shukla. Has been doing so for a while. No triple hat-trick for Azaz Khan. Dabbed away. It's gone through. There's no third man. It's going to be a boundary. So Ayush Shukla is striking at 500, and it's a no ball, so he's going to get a free hit as well. Ayush having some late fun. $80 to win in 20 balls. Free hit for Ayush. Where's he going to go at this one? Is he going to scoop it? I hope he scoops it. Nope, he just swings and misses. Would have been better off trying to scoop it. Last ball, they all coming up. Enough from Azaz Khan. Ayush having a bit of fun here now. Hit a 6, hit a 4. He might try to hit another 6. But KCC comfortably winning this game. Babar Hayat's century, some great knocks from Jamie and Azaz as well. 242, highest score of the Premier League T20 this year. It's never going to be chased down. And at drinks, there's a glimmer of hope. Sahal and Izaka finding the range, hitting some good shots. But as soon as Sahal was dismissed, the chase fell apart. Darsh Vora, Atiq, Iqbal Rahman have bowled really, really well for KCC. Azaz Khan goes without saying, 5-wicket haul. Has been exceptional with the ball as well. Batted really well too for his 41. The seamers have done the job for KCC with the big score on the board. It hasn't been anything going HKCC's way today. Lost the toss, and it's been downhill from there on in. Getting dark here at the club. Waqas Barker then to Luke Jones. He reverse sweeps it. He's been wanting to play that shot for a while. You could see him sizing it up. No fielder out there in the deep, but couldn't get it past the infield. Top ball. Second time he's attempted that. Gonna keep attempting, I think. Luke. Nope. Steps to the leg side and heaves it into the fence for 6 more. Moves the score to 168. Luke Jones picking up a 6 for himself. So a little bit of a late flurry now from the tail. Bit harsh to call Luke Jones the tail ender. But this is the last wicket partnership now, adding 17 runs. He's having a bit of fun there. KCC have well and truly won this game. Luke Jones though enjoying that. That's hit hard, hit high. That's another 6. Empty runs in many ways. 68 to win now, 15 after that 6. Don't think they're going to get close. But he's having fun here, Luke. Yeah, if they can get to 200, it's just going to be a little psychological moral victory. Like, wrong camera again. Oh, there we go, right camera now. Cut into the offside form. Just keeping our director on his toes. Ayush Shukla gets Waqas Barkat now. How does Ayush play spin? We've seen him hit a couple of nice shots of the seamer. Waka sticking to around the wicket, round arm offies, digging them into the wicket, trying to skid them through. 67 to win a 14, not going to happen. But can they get 25 more for 200? That's gone high. Someone's going to catch that surely. This could be the end of the game right here. Yes, it is. Safe hands. Babar Hayat, Ayush Shukla out for 10. HKCC bowled out for 175. A massive 66-run victory for the Kowloon Cricket Club. Well done to the team. Good game of cricket today. Lots of runs in hand, but in the end, it was big Baba Hayat's 100 that won the game, and that catch from Baba, a good way to end it off, fitting into the match. Let's quickly hear through the HKCC batting card. 50 from Nizakat Khan, quick 30 from Sahal, and no one got going. They went hard early against the bowling, but too big a score, too high a mountain to climb, couldn't get there, lost wickets towards the end. The bowling, Azaz Khan, double hat-trick, fifer, but I think Atiq Rahman and Darsh Vora with the new ball really set KCC up well. Spinners having a rough time off it, but you know, plenty of runs, so it didn't really matter in the end. That's a summary for the game. Baba Hayat's 124, the main story of this match. He was absolutely outstanding. Good innings from Atkinson and Azaz Khan too. 241, highest score of the Premier League T20 this year, and HKCC unable to get close. But a fight, some good batting on both innings. Azaz Khan 5 for lots of good cricket all around. I reckon Babar's player of the match, but we'll see what umpires have to say about that.